Hello, everybody. Do we not have sound? Hello, hello. Okay, finally think we're ready. Yep, finally think we're ready here. Alright. I made a few updates to the stream. We got a chat overlay now. Cuba, hello. I know that was about 10 minutes ago now, but thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well today. You guys see this? Community vote is out now. So, from what I know, I think I want to do the rival cartel. Sweet. Vote has been recorded. That was simple. Right on. Alright. We have big plans for this world today. I just released a video. Now, I tried all kinds of things, but one of the viewers, Old Dog, so shout out to Old Dog, found out that we can have handlers in a handler from the sweatshop working in the storage unit. So we're gonna try out a bunch of other things today. See if we can't have handlers go to and from other properties and try to automate our whole world. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Okay. So for some reason I don't have a cleaner here. That's not cool. Let us... First off, let me make sure we have sound. Okay, we do have sound. Right on. We are good to go. Okay, so if you guys remember, this is our mixing. Let's go ahead and get another one ready here. Now, here's the question. Is Brad gonna call the cops on us again today? I'm hoping he does not. Hoping he does not call the cops on us, but we will see, I guess. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right on. Okay, those are ready. Sure, Kevin, you can have some sour diesel. How about late night? Alright, let's go see what we can do at the storage unit and sweatshop. So I kind of wrote down some notes yesterday. I was going to plan out this stream a little bit. I definitely want to make like the sweatshop, storage unit, and bungalow kind of a all-in-one. There's 9 employees between all those. So I think we can make a nice automated facility between the 3. And again, we're going to be testing handlers going to and from properties. So pretty excited about that. Old Dog, good morning. I was actually just talking about you. Oh yeah, I actually just gave you another shout out to start the stream too, and no problem. I'm gonna test out a bunch of the things that you were leaving in those comments today. Super cool stuff. Actual combo builds. Okay, that's right. We had a meth lab going here. Okay. Now, it's been a blast trying that stuff out. Right on. I was really excited about it too. I just after I saw your comment last night, check it out. I made all kinds of notes, just trying to plan out the world. 9 employees between the sweatshop, bungalow, and storage unit. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try and do like an all-in-one build between those 3 properties. So let's see here. We already have a handler here. This is Amanda. And she is already set up at the storage unit. Okay. So I think we need another handler at the storage unit. You did a 4-mix Coke setup. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that in the comments. Your one handler, so you have the stash and dash handler, you know, unloading to the chem stations because you have a mess set up. This is if I remember it right. So 2 chemists here and 1 handler, and then this handler is taking all the product to the sweatshop. The sweatshop guy is either packaging it up or taking it directly to the bungalow where it's getting mixed, right? That's a more detailed explanation in your latest video. Oh, right on, dude. Right on. So yeah, we're gonna be testing that today. Kuba, hello. Or, Kuba, whoa. Yeah, all kinds of new stuff that, we're discovering here. How many employees can you have in the storage unit? You can have 3 now. You can have a total of 3. But, I found out that the sweatshop employee can come over here. So you can technically have, like, 4. Although, the 4th employee will be assigned at the sweatshop. So yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, old dog, I never know if viewers want shout outs or not. You know, me personally, I know I'm streaming, but I actually am a pretty private person, so I wouldn't. So yeah, if I do give you all a shout out and you don't want it, or vice versa, just let me know. Like, this is credit to Old Dog for sparking all these ideas. So yeah, I just want to say that. Okay. I think I'm gonna exit out all these. Amanda is going to, you know what, let's have Amanda here go from a storage rack. So maybe this one. And let's see if we can't run all the way down to the bungalow. I did my mess setup at the docks because it takes a lot of handlers to get all the chem stations auto. Yeah. Appreciate it. I'll be streaming the next month or so. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. I hope you get that set up right. Or set up quickly. That's awesome. Okay, so if we just do a grow. Oh, that is so awesome. So you guys see this? Routes from all the way at the sweatshop to all the way here at the bungalow. Now that's going to take a while to walk, but if the sweatshop is kind of just our runner, we're not really going to do anything there except transport it here to the bungalow. If he puts on this shelf, it's already set up to be packaged. So we are mid-game here. We just unlocked Coco, so we'll probably eventually change this a little bit more. I kind of like this right now. So you want the handler at the sweatshop to only do transports. Oh, cool. I'm so glad because that's exactly what I was thinking. He's the singular sweatshop employee is kind of the runner. So they pick up from the storage unit to the sweatshop rack, then sweatshop to the bungalow. Hell yeah. Okay. Limit the sweatshop transfer rack to 1 because they will fill the sweatshop before transferring to the bungalow. Ah, okay. Just because it's a shorter distance to walk. That makes sense. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and test this. Ooh. Oh, nice. She's already paid. Yeah, so she's going to take this rack all the way down to the bungalow. Oh, this is so cool. It's like true automation. True automation here. Yeah, so whitelist all but 1 slot, wall clock or something. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely... Man, I'm so excited to get this going. We need another handler. 3:30. Alright, we need a few more hours. Let's see here. Cuckoo seeds in there, that's it. Yeah, I think we have one handler. We'll make him the unloader. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 chemistry stations. And then the last route, taking the finished product to the sweatshop. Wow, that works out perfect, huh? 5 routes. Legion, hello! Rainy day. Actually, it's a okay day right now, but I do think it's going to rain later. Yep. Do think it's going to rain later. Let's see. Yeah, so they'll glitch out just randomly outside the bungalow, trying to constantly grab from the bungalow and get stuck in a loop. When he finishes, that would be golden. And then the sweatshop handler will be doing that all day, so you can't have them packing. Yeah. It's going to rain here soon, I think, too. Yeah, let me check the weather today. It really cooled off. It was pretty warm last week. Oh, wow, I was wrong. 0% chance of rain for the next 2 days. So you guys know what I'll be doing after the stream. Sometimes getting outside is literally just sitting in the on the front porch in the sun. You know, sometimes pretty low energy. But it is better than not sitting on the porch with no sun, you know. That's how I look at it. Alright, Javier, how about 7 meth for like 45? Alright then. Okay, now, let's go get a handler. And we will be taking, or putting this handler at the sweatshop. Whoop, half an hour more. Oh, old dog, I love that, man. I do daily store walks to keep myself active. That's great. I love streaming, but I don't feel good after my stream. I feel like I haven't moved forever, and I usually do shorter streams too, so I always take care of the, as you guys know, I got chickens. I always take care of the chickens. That's twice a day, you know, putting them up, letting them out, feeding them. But other than that, try to get out in the afternoon sometime. I was watching the series Legion. It's one of the lesser known mutants. I've heard of Legion. I've never seen that series though. Alright, just hit 6 o'clock. Hell yeah. You need to take a break from the screen every 1 hour. Yeah, I get lost in these builds. I agree with that, old dog. Maybe I need to take a every hour I need to get up and stretch for at least like 30 seconds or something. But I do get lost in these builds and I kind of lose track of time. Alright, storage unit. Deal. Oh! We need some monies. Alright, Benji's got some money. Frickin' Benji, man. Or frickin' Brad. We'll try to give him some more product today, but he's really messing up. Poser, what's going on, man? Poser, if I'm not mistaken, that's you're who I was talking to on Discord yesterday, right? And randomly, we spoke a little bit like a month or two ago. But yeah, hope you're doing well today. That's kind of cool that we randomly found each other on the Discord Schedule 1, and then randomly on streaming. Yeah, right on, man. Alright. Oh, I went here for a handler. I'm talking to Oscar. What I do is limit how much I have in my cup to drink, so I have to get up to refill it about once an hour. It takes a few days to get the routine down. I like that. Yeah. I do like that, old dog. That's a good idea. So if you're thirsty, you gotta get up. Yeah, doing well today. Nearly 17 million, holy moly. Holy moly. You are a rich dealer. That is for sure. The series, Legion series, the series is like a fever dream. Not very easy to understand, and it's also old, like 8 years ago. Okay. Here's Jesse. Alright, Jesse, we got some special jobs for you right here. I'm pretty excited about this. First off, let's give you a locker. Let's give you some money. Ooh, just one day. Alright, we're gonna have to do some deals tonight, huh? Let's do this. Routes. Let's go ahead and do. We'll say the priority for this handler is going to be the chemistry stations. So those will be first. So we need 4 loading docks from and 4 chemistry stations 2. Alright, and those should be already set up. Yep, those are already filtered. You guys see what I did there. Phosphorus, acid, and I've added all types of the pseudo. So nothing else can go in those as long as the handlers are doing it. And this is the output. So the last route, this is the awesome thing. From this storage rack to, I'll run all the way to the bungalow. Poser, since you're at 17 million, do you have a goal? Are you trying to hit like 20 or 50 million, or you just hustling? You're gonna be set for future updates with that much money. Alright, you see what we did there? So this rack is over here. It is the final product rack. That's gonna just be standard meth. That handler is gonna take it all the way over here to the sweatshop, kind of like as a kind of like a central point. You know, we could have them go straight to the bungalow, but then that would kind of tie up our handler at the storage unit, you know. So I kind of like this. This is just one singular rack here at the sweatshop. And remember, we have Amanda here. Oops. Her only route is from this storage rack all the way to the bungalow. And I think that's going to take a long time. So I don't think we're going to set up any like packaging stations or anything. I think she's only going to have one route, and she's just going to be our runner. So that is the plan. Let's go ahead and sleep. Actually, we don't want to sleep. Or to be honest, I can't remember how much product we have and where it's at. It's been a few days since this world, so let's go ahead and see if we have some in here. Okay, no product in the motel. There is only seeds in the Viper. So I think there's product in the van. Yeah, just a buffer route at the sweatshop. That's what I'm thinking too. Hell yeah, Poser, just hustling, really having fun, enjoying the game, trying out new setups. Same here. Yep. Yeah, Legion, as soon as I logged in, I voted for the cartel. I was hoping Tyler would add some like details of what every update consists of. But from what I've read, I think the cartel will be the most fun. I think it'll have the most content. So, yep. Went ahead and voted for the cartel there. I've been trying this 2x8 mix setup. I'm producing a lot of bricks, but also resupplying is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I agree. Oh, speaking of which, I need to order some more. Definitely need a reorder on all these deliveries. Would be awesome. Let's see. You voted as soon as that update came out. Heck yeah. Yeah, those double 8 mixers are super fun to set up, but just crazy upkeep. Yeah. You constantly have to order deliveries from the gas marts like 2 or 3 times a day. Okay, can't have them carry from storage unit to bungalow yet. Bungalow handler will now carry to the sweatshop yet either. Okay. Or will not carry to the sweatshop yet either. Okay, so literally, storage unit to sweatshop is kind of the only thing you can do with that. But it works because it is she is just a runner. So that's kind of cool. Alright, now what is going on here? Okay, you guys see what's happening here? I'm thinking I might have to buff this storage rack up with some kook. Because this is a small issue I'm running into. So I think... No, what's going on here? This rack is full? No. What in the heck is going on here? Is she not paid? Who is this? Who is this? Oh, we got so many workers here. Cynthia, is that your... It is. Okay, let's see if Cynthia's paid. Oop. That's a bummer. Okay, well, we'll take this, and we're gonna help her out, and then we're gonna pay her for 1 day. 1 day. Oh, they all need paid. Okay. Well, let's just have the botanists keep working, and at least they can start, or keep filling up the shelves. And, man, we gotta get some product. It should be enough for tonight, but, oh, we should go pay Salvador, huh? Let's do that. Yeah, package at the bungalow. Now, old dog, if I remember, you have... That's where you have your four mix at, right? Is the bungalow? Excuse me. I'm thinking about... mixing there, but I'm not sure. So in theory, I can have an employee bring material to the bungalow. Yeah, you should be able to, right? Yeah. You could, like, order it from the storage unit, have your handler from the storage unit take the sweatshop, and then from the sweatshop to the bungalow. Legion. Yeah, bungalow's Formix Coke full auto, hell yeah. It's too bad you can't reload your workers or use lockers with handlers. It'd be cool if you could have a handler load up a botanist. That would be fucking sweet. Okay, let's do these deals. And I want to get kook. I had a comment from another viewer, and they were talking about this issue. If you have 2 ingredients with this setup, since this shelf is closer, I'm thinking that's why it's getting filled up first. But what if we just prime this and fill this up all the way? So we're always going to have some extra kook sitting there. But now why the hell is there 8 kook there? What the... Sorry, I got a little distracted there. I don't know why 8 kook is there. But shoot, what was I saying? I think that we're going to fill up this storage rack with kook. Or at least almost fill it all up. So that's the plan. If that doesn't work, I'm thinking we'll maybe sort it for less space on the rack. So it'll fill up, theoretically fill up first before the other one. So that's another thing we can try if this doesn't work. Let's do these deals and get some kook. I'm thinking we leave 1 slot on that shelf. Just one slot. I think that'd be good. So we need 12, 32, 52. 52 kook. Oh, you son of a... Okay. Okay. These frickin' Gas Mart employees need... I don't know what they need. They need to be in the frickin' Gas Mart is what they need to be. Alright, South Overpass Auto Shop. So here is the full setup here. Grow in the storage unit, transfer leaves to bungalow, cook, mix back at bungalow. So you can have 2 bots and a cleaner at storage unit. Sweet. Deliver to 1 rack of kook, then have them load up mixing racks. I have 2 handlers only in the same rack so I can get deliveries out faster. Deliver 1 storage rack of kook. Oh yeah. Okay, so pretty much what I was gonna try there, old dog. I think I'm understanding that right. Yeah, I'm thinking that will work too, if we're describing the same things here. All right, 8 meth for you. Liking Star, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. We're doing some combo builds. Old dog found out we can use handlers at different properties. Kind of have them transfer between each other. So yeah, super excited to try to set this up today. Right now we have a handler from the storage unit taking stuff to the sweatshop, and then from the sweatshop to the bungalow. These are handlers that are doing it. It's pretty cool. They're waiting for their delivery. That's why I left to work alone. Heck yeah. Oh. Under arrest. Okay, construction site. Parking garage. Okay, this is all west here. Oh. Well. Okay, get some extra experience, I guess. Oh. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. I just ran past one, didn't I? Okay. Got a little lost on the map right there. I'm good now. I don't think they'll eliminate that function. If you look at it, it's part of the logistics functions that are about to be implemented. Are you talking about the handlers going from property to property there, Legion? Because I really hope that yeah, that function stays in. Nice. I mean, that's good news for me, or for us. I love the automation part of this game. Alright, I'm keeping my flashlight off, but I cannot see shit now. Alright, there it is. Alright, we've almost escaped. Let's just wait it out in the bush. By the way, how does this chat look? I have it positioned right above my camera now. That's what I was messing with today. I've got Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I'm streaming on all 3, and then I linked all the chats together. But the thing is, I think everybody's on YouTube that watches me. At least for right now. So I'm only seeing it. It's like shows what app are you watching it from. Kind of cool. I would just put the chat up just a bit so you can see. Oh yeah, you can't see it all. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I think I can do that really easily real quick. Multi-chat. Okay, nice. There we go. Yeah, good advice. Thank you, guys. Good looking out. I am using not StreamerBot. Actually, forget what it's called. Hang on. Caster Labs Caffeinated. That's the name of the program. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Western Wharf. Okay, you still can't see the last message. Alright, let's adjust that here in a minute. 1, 2, 3. So like 3 messages, it's cutting off somehow. The Western Warehouse Wharf. What a name for a location. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then next to parking garage. Good old Kevin. Nice. Got several thousand. We'll be able to pay our employees now. So let's pay. We'll wait till the morning. We'll wait till the morning. Alright, first off, let me get this chat fixed again. There we go. There we go. That looks way better. I can see the last chat. It's just a period from Legion. Heck yeah. That's what looks a lot better, Majority. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Now, I think one of the next things I want to set up is a Discord. I think you guys convinced me. So I've talked about my other like side hustle ventures. I actually have a Discord server I set up. If you guys have ever heard of the game Axie Infinity, I kind of got on the bandwagon for that years ago. So yeah, I have a Discord left over. I'm probably going to try and transfer it just so viewers want to try to hook up and play together. Do some testing. I think that'd be kind of cool. Brianna, good morning. Well, I love the look of how you did the chat on screen. It looks great. Thanks. Yep, little improvements every time, hopefully. I can see you better, too. It looks even clearer. Right on. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. The NFT. Mm-hmm. Yep, I actually, you know, if you're looking at if you're looking at Axie Infinity, that game from the outside, it just looks like a turn-based strategy game. All that's different is it's made on a ecosystem. Anyways, I got in way late on that. I did not make money, but I did have a lot of people playing the game with me and for me. I'd like maybe buy them a team and we'd split the profits. But profits were only good for about a month. Then everybody found out about it, and you know, kind of got saturated. Yep, Brianna, I got a coffee today from a little shop down the street. Not a chain or anything. It's just a little mom and pop shop. I love it. Okay, so we need to pay workers, and I just laundered all my money like a genius. That was a great move. Okay, well, luckily Molly is hustling. She's 5,400. Jane is selling our 8-mix meth, Snoop Foggy Fog. So let's go collect from Jane. And let's go collect from Molly. I guess we can give Brad some product, but if you guys remember, Brad called the cops on us. We had to knock Brad out last time, so not a big fan of Brad right now. Because he's not selling either. So mom and pop shops are the best kind of shops, I agree. For dining and stuff, so good. Okay, got a little bit of money to pay them. And we do need a delivery here. We are out of... Okay, we'll do pseudo first. I think I'm just going to do like 40. Oops, no, I'm not going to do 40. We'll do 80 and 80. Acid and phosphorus. And we'll have to meet up with Shirley. I forgot we don't have deliveries unlocked with her. Construction site. Okay, that's perfect because we're going down to see Molly. Alright, pay these workers. 3 days. Makes me want a coffee now too. Should go get one. I think Brianna, you're the one egging me on last time if I was asking if I should get another coffee. So I'm gonna egg you on this time. What have I missed? What's the goal for today? Well, the goal for today is experimenting with these handlers. So this is just a normal handler here at the storage unit, loading from the dock to the chemistry stations. But the cool thing is this last route. You'll see that he's taking from this route, or I'm sorry, from this rack to all the way over there at the sweatshop. So these handlers can work between these properties over here. Right now we're going to try and make like a full one combo build with storage unit, sweatshop, bungalow. So that is the goal today. Yeah, just want to experiment with these handlers. Really excited. We already got some set up. Let's see. So construction site and Molly is where we're heading. Ooh, that's a cool idea. I can't take credit for it though. It was Old Dog New Tricks. He did a lot of testing and experimenting and shared it in a comment. We've done the, I think on stream, tried to test with the cleaners. But handlers are awesome just because they can just, yeah, that's their only goal is to move product or items. So super cool there. Okay. So maybe what we can do here is a 4 mix. Excuse me while I readjust here. They're sharing the fun at a heartache. Yeah, sometimes testing is super fun. Sometimes it is a headache. Cool shirt. Oh heck yeah, I do. I will take all credit or whatever for that shirt. Rocky is my shit. I absolutely love those movies. My aunt is the one that introduced me to Rocky. So thanks to that aunt. I absolutely love those movies. She also introduced me to Rambo. If you guys have ever seen that, that's a little bit more gory. I think Rocky could relate to a lot more people. But Rocky, as a kid, man, I would watch that all the time. I saw that the lies about the fertilizer continue to spread. I've seen a ton of videos. It seems like the biggest Schedule 1 creator, whatever video they make, is what everybody makes. Do you know how many videos I've seen on, like, drying rack meta or something like that? Like, drying rack metas, no fertilizer. Like, I've made videos like that, just not with that title, to try to just have a efficient farm. But yeah, I did notice that, Legion. A lot of fertilizer and drying rack stuff out. Yeah, you notice that too, Old Dog? Kinda wacky. I didn't get into Rocky, but I like Rambo. The first Rambo First Blood, by far, hands down the best. It is such a good movie, and, you know, I was not alive at that time when it was out, but reading and listening to people that were, it was such a pivotal movie because so many people were coming home from the war, and they were lost, just like Rambo. Didn't know how to adjust. Really took a lot of time to adjust. So that, yeah, just an awesome movie. Same with the Rocky movies though. How many Rocky movies? Rocky 4. That was so many movies like this are tied into culture and everything in the world. But Rocky 4, the whole premise was fighting the Russian, and at the time we were fighting Russians. So yeah, Ivan Drago versus Rocky was a lot of symbolism, I think, for the war. Super great movies. Yeah, a lot of movies like that came out. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of like 70s, 80s action movies. If they're cheesy, even better. Jean-Claude Van Damme, and all the Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, Jet Li, Kung Fu movies too. Oh, Kung Fu movies. Count me in on that. You know, it's been a long time since I saw old Kung Fu movie. They don't really make them, at least in the U.S. anymore. You know, Jackie Chan was a huge star. He made all kinds of hits, but most people only know him from Rush Hour. If you go and look at some of Jackie Chan's other stuff, he has got some of the best choreographed fight scenes you'll see in movies ever, hands down. There's this one with Jackie Chan and Benny the Jet Urquidez, an actual kickboxer. Man, what movie is that? But if you just, yeah, if you want to see that fight scene, yeah, just Jackie Chan versus Benny the Jet. I'm sure it'll come up. But it's from a movie. Such a good choreographed fight scene. Drunken Master was so good. Oh yeah, from Jackie Chan. Oh my gosh, I have not seen that for so long. What a perfect actor to play a drunken Kung Fu master. What a perfect actor for that. Ooh, did you see the movie Equilibrium, in which they invented Gunkata? Gunkata? Am I saying that shit right? And then Karate Kid is so good, but Cobra Kai on Netflix is just stupid. All a drama, I swear. So, Legion, to answer your question, I have not seen Equilibrium. But that sounds... Oh, yeah, karate plus guns. Gunkata. Okay, I might have to check that movie out. I got a list of movies over here I gotta watch. Karate Kid is so good. Okay, so Brianna, agree, but also disagree. Karate Kid, great movie. I like the original, maybe even the original 2. But I did enjoy Cobra Kai on Netflix. Me and my wife watched the whole series. It was super cheesy. It was some drama, but for how young the actors and actresses, man, they learned a lot throughout those seasons. The fight scenes got pretty good. We are going to meet up with Shirley. Okay. And we gotta pay Salvador. But yeah, I gotta check out Equilibrium. That sounds awesome. Here's the thing. I got these lists of movies and stuff. I don't watch many movies. If I'm watching a movie, it's usually with my woman. You know, she's a huge movie buff. So if I'm watching a movie, usually with her. Alright, Salvador. It's right over here. Let's pay him. Alright, that should be enough for 2 payments. So we can order some more. Alright, and make sure... Right on. You enjoyed it, but my husband was obsessed, LOL. But it definitely wasn't good as I anticipated. I wanted more of the 80s vibe to take me back to the original, you know? Yeah, that's true. Now, I did like how they had the original actors. Daniel LaRusso and, oh, crap. What's the blonde guy's name? Shoot, I forget. But anyways, I did like the contrast in them. They were always button heads, just like they were rivals back then. Like, they had times where they would get along, but yeah, I liked that. That was kind of cool. And I liked how it wasn't just LaRusso, you know, the actual Karate Kid. It wasn't like he was the all holy, you know, always winning. It was pretty even, so I did like that part. Okay. Johnny Lawrence, yeah! That's what's up. Okay. Let's pay everybody for like 3 days. Wait, I didn't see a cleaner out there. Oh yeah, we do have a cleaner here. She just doesn't have any trash cans. Okay. So that's good. We don't have to hire a cleaner. I was about to go hire one. Oop, damn it. 2 days. Oh man, we can't even pay everybody for 2 days. Alright, we do need more kook. I forgot to pick that up. Let's get some more kook. We'll fill up that one shelf so hopefully it doesn't mess up. Let's see. Equilibrium came out the same year as The Matrix. And they have similarities, which is why few people wouldn't know about it. If it's similar to The Matrix, absolutely love The Matrix. One of my favorite movies ever. I think it was 52 kook that we could fit on that shelf. Let's do that. And we need a trash can. So let's just go to the warehouse and grab a few trash cans. Let's do that. I also love UFC. Me too. My cousin and his wife got my husband and I hooked a few years back. Heck yeah. I talk a little bit about UFC, but just this past weekend, 2 new champions were crowned. So that is awesome. Jessica Penne fought Kayla Harrison. Kayla Harrison is newly crowned women's champion at bantamweight. I think bantamweight's 135. And then a new champion also, or I'm sorry, this one is not new. Merab Dvalishvili defended his belt against Sugar Sean O'Malley. So that was pretty good card. Ooh, the most accurate way to describe Equilibrium is V for Vendetta and The Matrix. Yeah, that's awesome. Both great movies. I haven't seen V for Vendetta in like 20 years. Oh man, he doesn't have trash cans here. I would have bet money that he had trash cans. Okay, well let's answer some of these. I've never seen The Matrix. Well, I know Brianna's job today, or this week. It is to watch The Matrix. I'd be willing to bet that that is going to be one of the best movies you ever seen, even though it's older. Just because me and my wife watched the original Jurassic Park this weekend, and it's not even comparable to movies nowadays. It's the amount of detail in Jurassic Park and all those movies it's so incredible. I'll give you an example. At the end, when the kids are in the like dining room and they're eating all that dessert, that's when the raptors start to come chase him. This is the original Jurassic Park movie. When the raptor climbs the ladder, the light shining through on the ceiling has like a DNA code. Like the light shining through only shows like letters and DNA code, and it was shining on the fake raptor's face. Like you can't, they don't pay attention to little details like that anymore in most movies nowadays. And there's so much depth to every character. Another example, one person that had a cameo, or just an actor that had like a 20-second, if that, position in the movie. He was just the driver of a car. He didn't even have a name in the movie. But his role was so funny. If you watch him, the doctor he's driving around just opens his car and opens the door and leaves the car. And the chaperone or the guy driving or whatever is like, "What the heck?" And it was just hilarious seeing that little throw his hands up, because the little errors or little details like that is, I think, what makes a movie. I'm old enough to see the real one, or the, heck yeah, Lycan Star, me too. Whether it was Matrix or Jurassic Park or Rocky that you're referring to. Only the Matrix is a way of expressing contrast between ideologies. Yeah. Very deep movie. Okay. Let's get these things knocked out. We collected from Molly. She already got another 1,500. That's great. Okay, we got to get Brad and Benji some stuff. Let's go ahead and pay. Wait, I don't have anything set up here. That's right. I just moved it to Wait, where did I move all the stuff in here? Ah, yeah, Lycan Star. The releases in theaters. Matrix was a jaw-dropping experience. 4 cars full of college kids. That sounds like a great time, Lycan Star. It does. Okay, everybody. Where did I put all this stuff in here? What happened to the AirPods and stuff? I don't have any. Oh, it's in the barn. Duh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We need some chemists here. I'm firing 2 of these. We'll get 2 chemists and a handler. 1, 2, handler. 4, 5. Okay, that'll be 5. So let's go do that. There's also movies in the 2000s, or from the 2000s, where everyone looked cool, who were cool, wore sunglasses. It's like that song from Corey Hart back in the 80s. I wear my sunglasses at night. What a banger. Oh, now what the... Shoot. Okay. Pit stop here. Little bit of a pit stop. Okay, so this trash can's going to the barn. If we can make it there. Have you guys seen that horror movie, Get Out? Oh yeah, that's a wacky movie. It's a crazy movie. That's by, Key and Peele, right? Or one of the guys? Is it Peele? I forget his first name. Now, if I'm remembering right, and it's the same movie I saw, the main character owns a farm of horses, right? I think I'm thinking of a different movie. No, I don't think that's the same guy. Or the director. I think it was the director or something. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Scratch what I just said. I don't know. Wrong movie. What movie am I thinking of? It was a horror movie. I think it was directed by Key, or one of the actors from Key and Peele. But yeah, this guy owned a horse farm, horse ranch, with his sister, and something happens, but that would kind of ruin the whole plot of the movie. So, okay, we're gonna need a bunch of mixing stations. We're gonna need 8. No. It's either gonna be 4 or 8 here, but we're gonna do a 4 or 8 mix at the bungalow. So let me get. Oh, I smashed the ATM. Damn it. Is it a scary movie? Yeah, it's like a suspense horror movie, I think. Yeah, it's called Nope. That's what I'm describing. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, weird stuff in the sky. Yeah, that's a wacky one. That is a wacky one there. Okay, withdraw. We're gonna withdraw a lot of money. Because I think we can still deposit. Yeah, we still have 10,000 to deposit. I want to get all these mixers and hire some chemists. So 2 chemists, because you know, 4 mixers per chemist. Bungalow deal, and then we'll do one more handler at the bungalow too. Ooh, there's a Venezuelan film called The House at the End of Time. That sounds like a mindfuck. Yep, that sounds like a big old... My mind would probably be very confused. But it sounds cool. I love movies that make me feel that way. Alright, 4 deals to do tonight. But it's been 4 a.m. really long. I don't like working this far into the night. It feels cheap. But Randy's bait and tackle right over here. Excellent thriller. I should have a next rainy day. I should just stay in and watch all these movies I've been recommended, because I have been writing these down. Writing these down. But Equilibrium. And then House at the End of Time. These all sound so good. Here's the thing that usually happens when I sit down to watch a movie. My wife hands me the remote, and then I scroll for like probably 20 minutes, and then I'm either falling asleep by the time I find something, or I don't find something, and I get frustrated and then just fall asleep. So I usually defer to, yeah, like I said, my wife's a movie buff. She loves movies, so she always has one in mind, but she always wants me to pick, so yeah, I'd rather her just settle on a movie. Where the hell am I going? Auto shop. That's a universal experience. Right on, Legion. I could not decide. There's so much shit. There's so much content on these apps now. I cannot. It's too much. We might watch like 3 movie trailers and they all look just okay, and you know. That's exactly how my husband is. I have to pick them 90% of the time. Here's my thing with that. I don't want to sit down before a movie that's gonna suck. That's like 2 or 3 hours I could be doing something else, you know. So that's the I think that's why it takes me so long. I don't want to commit to a crappy movie. I've seen so many crappy movies. All right, Trent, 5 meth for you. Oh, 4 meth for you, Jerry. Ooh, we're gonna try and give Jerry a sour diesel. Try to give Jerry some sour diesel here. Oh my gosh, Jerry, you idiot. That's not meth. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm gonna guess people take advantage of Gary, because he just took 10 sour diesel in place of his 8 meth that he ordered, so, I mean, that wasn't a good deal for him. I agree, liking stars, too many options. Way too many options is big. You don't want to be disappointed. I can understand completely. I get so bummed if a movie disappoints me. Me too. Me too. Let's end at the barn. We'll end our day at the barn today. Legion says, I found... Oh, house at the end of the house at the end of time is on Prime. Okay, nice. I wonder if it's on Prime for American users. And on the Seven Seas. I haven't heard of that one. Or Streamia. I haven't heard of either one of those ones. But I have heard of, or we do have Prime, I think. Okay. It looks, messy as heck in here. Okay, that should be good, right? I think that covered everything. And then we do have extra kook to put in that shelf over here. And we can pay the workers and assign trash cans. It's a program similar to Popcorn Time. That's a cool name. Or Popcorn Time. Actually, I haven't heard of either one of those. Never heard of that one. But yeah, just if it's just a program or an app like that, that's cool. You can watch stuff on. The house at the end of time. Oh yeah, we're gonna pay the last two here. Man, I know I say this every single stream. How good is this freaking soundtrack? Alright, we're cruising. Let's put this in the rack. Okay, where'd that 8? I know I had 8 kook somewhere. Did I get rid of that? Might be losing my mind here. I swear we had a random 8 kook. Okay, well this should work. That should work there. Okay. Let's see, where is this going? To that brick press. And we're just bricking up regular... Okay. It's all coming back to me. So the premium is just going there. So half of this we're bricking up, half of it we're not. Okay. So 6 bricks, that's pretty good. Let's get ready for some more deliveries. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's a torrent download. Okay, I've used apps and programs like that in the past. There, download torrents and stuff. Although it's been a really long time, I don't really download too much anymore. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need 2 mixing stations, or not 2, 4 or 8 mixing stations. Let's drop off those bricks to Benji. Maybe we'll toss a brick to Brad, see if he's working. All right, let's order some more from Salvador. We should have plenty of seeds here to start a nice grow. Now, I'm not sure if we're gonna... I'm thinking we might do like an all-in-one grow at the docks. Like, meaning maybe do mixing there too. But here's the thing. I'm using all the mixing for the barn right now. So it's gonna be hard to do deliveries to mix to other ones. Shorty, what's up? Hope you're doing well today, man. Thanks for joining. Oh, we are in it today. So here's the goal today. The sweatshop handler, we're gonna try to have them run material from the sweatshop to the bungalow. And this storage unit handler, we're gonna try to have that handler move from the storage unit to the sweatshop and make a true 3-property combo build. So that's what we're working on now. I'm kind of debating on what to put in the bungalow. I think we're going to do a 4 mix or an 8 mix at the bungalow. So I'm just not sure yet. So that's what we're working on. And this has come from the experiments of our viewer and buddy, Old Dog. So he did a lot of trial and error and left it in a comment on one of the videos. So that's what sparked this. I've tried this with trash cleaner employees, but no success. Yeah, I thought that was super interesting too. You guys will see if you check the comments on one of the videos. Me and Old Dog were talking for like 3 days. 3 days about this. There's probably a whole list of comments about it. Excuse me while I readjust here. Okay. Jobless Gamer. Uh-oh, I think we got a bot in the chat. Best viewers, boostflarenow.ru. Oh, man. That didn't even show up on the... Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, so you guys can see where everyone's commenting from, too, right? You guys see that Jobless Gamer? Yeah, I'm on Kick right now, too, Legion. Streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. But I believe everyone that watches me is on YouTube. I guess maybe for that bot there. Oh, kick! Maybe I should kick him. I've never had to kick anybody. So I actually have no idea how to do that. I probably shouldn't admit that, huh? All right, Brad. See if Brad's working today. And then everybody else has it. Yep. Nice. Look at that though. Molly and Jane, both Meth Affinity customers. Now, if I remember right, we gave Jane 4 non-Meth Affinity customers because we haven't unlocked the other ones yet. Just because I didn't do the casino special. Bad karma. Bad karma. Okay. We need pseudo. Why have I not gotten pseudo yet? I've I've asked Shirley to meet up about 3 times. Okay, West Bridge. Let's go straight there so I don't forget this time. The casino special, huh? That would be a disappointing special. But we could get super lucky. I have seen YouTube like Schedule 1 creators beat the game without doing a drug deal. You know, all they did was just gamble. That seems kind of crazy, you know. Either you have to get super lucky or it's written in the code or something that it's that's good. What? 80. Brain fart there. Oh wait, pseudo's good. Pseudo is not good. Run for your life. Run for your life. That is a lot of pseudo we just purchased, and we are not getting busted. Alright, throw it in the van here. Okay. Oh. Wow, you can just jump on the roof here. That's pretty cool. Now, will they see me? If so, I'm just gonna hop off the roof. Alright, cool. In the slot machines, it's a matter of code. They're programmed in favor of the player, but in card games, it's more of a matter of skill. Okay, so like if you just have a certain amount of money, say you have 10,000, it's almost impossible if you only play slots. It's almost impossible to lose your money if you play enough. Pretty much is what you're saying. So slots, if anything, is the way to go. Alright, let's see, pseudo. I was about to tell you that I get on there to supervise the transport from one property to another. Okay. They're cooking now here. They should be cooking. We are cooking. As soon as there's pseudo in there, that one will be going too. The return value is 1.34. 34% chance? For 34% return? That's just crazy. I hope in the future he lowers the the return on the slots. I mean, you just with that kind of stats, you just go in with a certain amount of money and you're guaranteed to win. Yeah, 134%. Yeah. So if you go in with $100 or 10,000 bucks, you're almost guaranteed if you play enough not to not to ever lose. Okay, this is going. Let's pay them a few more days. We pay them 3 more days? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like I said, in real life, I really like card games. Not casino type games per se. Like playing poker with some friends. I used to do that a lot. I haven't done it in a long time. But sign me up for some euchre. I'll play that all night. You guys ever played the euchre? Euchre is a blast. My family was a bunch of card players. Not like legit, but at family, I should say at like family get-togethers and stuff. That's what the adults would do, is play cards. But Euchre is a really popular card game here. Pretty sweet. You need 4 players. You can only play with 4 players. Kind of a hard game to teach, if I'm being honest. But super fun once you get the hang of it. Okay, since the storage unit is now cooking, soon we'll be able to see the handler physically take from storage unit to sweatshop and from sweatshop to bungalow. So tonight, let's schedule some deals, and I want to, we're gonna buy some mixers. We play bingo or Monopoly? I love Monopoly. Actually, bingo's not bad either. I just did a phone game. That was bingo. But yeah, Monopoly, that's like one of my favorite games, probably. Like board games. I used to play with some friends, probably around like senior year of high school. I just did that as late night on accident. Or wait. Oh, that was right. I thought I misclicked it, but we're good. Okay, so we should be good. Should be a bunch of product here made. Let's answer Trent here. Wow, I can't believe I kind of impressed myself with that driving there. Okay, nice. So we need to make deliveries here. First off, more mixing. And let's do 1/6, or wait. Do I have this set up for, I better have this set up for automation. Loading dock 1. Okay, yeah. So loading dock 1 we have set up for this. Let's just do 80. The only bad thing about using loading dock 1 is that it's also where some of our Gas Mart deliveries are coming from. Sorry, just thinking here. I think this guy has one more route. Yeah, let's put up another storage rack. Let's move this over here. And we'll just put another rack right beside this. Like that. And we're going to change this loading dock to unload to this one. And then this to this. Now, large storage rack to brick press. What is this doing here? I don't remember why I put that there. That's okay. Alright, sweet. Now everybody's paid. I think they got paid for like 2 more days. I'm a threat in Monopoly. Me too. It can be a vicious game. A vicious family game of Monopoly. I think that's why I like management games. Yeah, something about them. The automation, the money making, super fun. Ooh, okay. Old dog, if you're still here, I'm using your advice. 20-second stretch break, everybody. Let's get moving. dog suggested I should do about every hour. Just stand up and stretch for a second. I think that was an awesome idea. Ooh. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Now, let's go do these deals. Okay, who's closest here? Nobody even remotely close. South Overpass, we'll start at the docks maybe. There's also one by the French warehouse, or the French, what is this? Near French restaurant, that's what it was. We'll go there first. Let's go there. Yeah, on, let's see, it was either Saturday or Sunday. I did a stream and I peaked out at 30-something viewers. 34 or 32? That was beyond any hope that I, had for streaming. Alright, we're gonna need some meth here too. Oh yeah, it was the update day, huh? Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. So thank you all for viewing and coming back. Really, really appreciate it, but I mean, it's a pretty good time streaming. Pretty good time just hanging out, you know? I find myself just driving in circles with this blue van a lot because we got good conversation. Oh my gosh, Brad is selling. Let's give him another brick. Oh, I'm so proud of Brad. I was legit surprised when he called the cops on us the other day. That was insane. I think I'm gonna clip that. I haven't clipped or made any videos of like kind of funny moments yet. I think that's gonna be next. But yeah, I was legit surprised at Brad. Like, what an idiot. Might as well call the cops on yourself, dude. You're dealing drugs. Ooh, yeah, Shorty, the voting today. What did you vote on for the voting today? Shorty, you voted cartel? Hell yeah. I did too. I did too. Rival cartels. Now, I thought that, or I was expecting maybe a little bit more details. Like, maybe you select one of the voting things, and it will tell you, like, all the details and everything included, but from what I've read, Cartel is going to be the most, probably the most content, from what I could gather, so definitely Cartel from me. Okay, we got about 5 more minutes on meth. I don't think... We don't have enough sour diesel. Okay, we're gonna be cranking out product here soon, though. I'm thinking we might just sleep right here. If you're going to do that, try to link it to Benji's conspiracy. Ooh, I haven't heard this. I haven't heard or seen any Benji conspiracies. I like the sound of that. Are people thinking Benji is going to screw us over, or screw over us in the lore eventually? Try to take over our business or something? Okay. So we should be... I know I slept early. I don't like doing that with the dealers, but we need product. Usually we don't need product, and we're just kind of... Yeah, right now we need some product. Alright, here's some of the first products coming out here. I'm gonna help them with this one. Here we go. I'm letting everyone know that the cartel will be updated for the next 3 months. There's a lot of content and mechanics to implement. I can't disagree with that. That sounds pretty accurate. I mean, it's probably going to be a mansion, a whole new like rival gang, and who knows what's going to go on at that mansion. There are videos on that. I'll have to check that out. That sounds interesting. In my lore, he is called Benji Benzi. Benji Benzi. Okay. You know what? I want to put this back so our handler will take it to the sweatshop. There he goes. And he walks all the way there. Okay, it's about 9 a.m. since he started. Kind of want to see how long it takes him to walk there. So a little before 9 a.m. he grabbed that. I'm gonna guess like 3 hours, 3 in-game hours for him to walk over this way. Oh, Legion, okay. Oh, you guys hear that conspiracy theory and lore from Legion? So some people are thinking that Benji is part of the cartel. And he's like in rebellion against the cartel, looking to make his own mark on the world. Oh my gosh, that would be, I hope so much that Tyler adds like, something like that. That is awesome. Yeah, I really like that theory. Okay, it took him about an hour to walk here. That's way faster than I thought. So 1 hour for there, and then Amanda's gonna take this and go to the bungalow. Alright. So it was about 10 when she picked that up. This one probably a little bit further, huh? Oh. I wonder why my chat's messed up here. Let me refresh. I see your comment there on my screen, Legion, but on my actual feed, I don't see your last comment. That's weird. That's weird. But his twin brother is a corrupt police officer and part of the cartel's infiltration of the police. Dude, that would be deep. That would be... Okay, so Amanda's just now arriving. It looks like about an hour and a half. So about 3 hours round trip. Let me make a note of this. From the sweatshop to bungalow. About a 3 hour round trip. From the storage unit to sweatshop, about a 2 hour round trip. Good to know. Okay. So we are gonna need just thinking of what we want to do here. So we could, since I do only have one side for the barn, we could probably do an 8 mix down here at the bungalow. I think we'll do that. I think we'll at least attempt a 8 mix at the bungalow. Alright, let's put this on the shelf back here. Now, I did not... Yeah, we gotta get some mixers in. Now, here's the question. Did I only buy 10 mixers at the barn? I think it was only 10, or 8 mixers, I mean. So, we'll wait 5 hours. I'm stuck. Alright, we'll wait 5 hours and go get some more mixers here. But that was awesome that they have transferred it from the storage unit, sweatshop, bungalow. Pretty awesome. Now, I think this was going to work out great because it does take a while for meth to cook. And it's only a 2-hour round trip for, yeah, who's the handler here? 2-hour round trip for Jesse to walk to and from, you know, the sweatshop. So this is looking good. We got plenty of unloads. Okay, sweet. So let's answer a few of these. Now let's go back to the barn. We'll get some more product for dealing tonight. Oh, watch out, Pearl. Shit. Oh, here's Chris Sullivan. I remember one of the viewers said that this was their arch nemesis. So there you go. I did you a favor there. If I had to choose an arch nemesis, it would probably be Ludwig. You guys know how he doesn't really like me on my worlds. Why didn't I order this? What the heck? I forgot to order it. Okay, barn 1. 80 soil, that's 1 full rack. Now I just add it. Okay, well this messed up because I did not filter it. Oops. So this needs to be soil. Apply to siblings, and we'll do half and half. So what are we growing? Sour diesel. Copy this. Paste. That's so much easier. We'll do the same thing for this side. Oh nice, I already got it set up. Okay. Yeah, these gotta go back over here. That's full. We'll just help them out a little bit here. There we go. Now that should be good. Now we don't have deliveries from anybody yet. So let's go ahead and meet up with Albert. Construction site. I wonder if the construction site's eventually going to be a shop. I think that'd be awesome. Javier, there you go. Alright. So we got 11,000 cash. Each mixer is 2,000. So we'll need at least 16,000 if we want to try an 8 mix. Now I'm thinking we'll be able to do an 8 mix at the bungalow. Just because if we go directly from the unloads, we have 8 mixers, that's 8 routes. If we have 2 handlers, that's going to be 2 routes left over, because we'll have 10 total routes. And then of course stations, you don't need routes, so I'm thinking we're going to package and mix at the bungalow. Yeah, I'm really liking that. Really liking that idea. And I just checked this, I think, but I'm losing my freaking mind. Okay. That's alright. We don't have any product. Okay. I'm going to grab a little bit more meth. Now, eventually we're going to need a cocoa grow. I'm not sure where I'm going to put that, but Probably just the docks then. Probably just the docks. Now, something that'd be really cool. I've talked about this a little bit. On my main world, I have everything, all the dealers and customers set up for their affinities. But how cool would it be to break it down even more? So altogether, there's the most customers that prefer weed, then meth, then coke. Meth and coke are about the same. But it'd be cool to have a... How do I describe this? It'd be cool to have a grow and cook setup matching exactly what the customers wanted. So I do have that set up a little bit in my main world, but I haven't like calculated anything. I think it'd be really cool to like calculate out and see if we couldn't make like an exact grow, exact everything for the amount of customers we have for each product they want, if that makes sense. Okay, cool. Here's one little note. I did make these routes here at the storage unit handler. The first 4 routes are unloading to the chem stations. So I think that's kind of important because he does go in order of, you know, this top one is 1 priority, 2, 3, 4, and 5 priority. So the 5th priority is just transferring to the sweatshop. So I just wanted to make sure that was right. Now let's go get some money. Oh, Benji's out of product. Oh, nice. We got almost 7,000 on Jane. 3,000 on Benji. Man, these guys are hustling. And we don't have... Okay. Where's Albert at? Construction site. Let's just give Benji one brick of meth. Just keep him selling just for a little bit. Now, he doesn't have meth affinity customers. He's probably going to sell way slower. Did I say construction site? Yep. Hopefully he's still here. I always meet up with all these suppliers and then I forget to meet up with them. Alright, schedule a meetup, I forget. So we will do 80 sour diesel here too. And actually, I'm going to do 160 if I can. So we'll do 80 at a time. Ooh. Alright, let me go put this in the bungalow. Okay. I want to pay the handler here. Dorothy. Nice. Yeah, come package these up here, Dorothy. Get another 80 seeds. Then we'll take those to the barn. We'll have 1 full rack of sour diesel seeds and 1 full rack of soil. And then 1 full extra rack of the seeds, and we'll just order more soil when we need it. I don't have enough room. Alright, let's run those to the bungalow. Trent, how about 10 for that much? Sweet. Oop, not this. We'll just toss this right here for now. Matteo, hello. The update is for the voting in-game. So if you start up Schedule 1 today, you'll be able to vote for the cartel, the rival cartels, the police, or shrooms for the next update, and that's what Tyler's going to start working on. So pretty awesome. What's not awesome is these officers chasing us right now. But yeah, I hope you're having a great day today, Matthew. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Let's go get our skateboard and our baseball bat before we were rudely interrupted by those patrols. Well, I put the skateboard on the pallets here. That's not cool. I guess it's gone. Major bummer there. Okay, well. I don't know what to do about that. I guess we'll just have to go buy another skateboard tomorrow. How crappy is that? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. Off we go. Alright, we gotta drop these seeds off at the barn. Oh, we'll get some experience on the way. Did you guys see that? I was wanted dead or alive for a split second there, and then it just went down to under arrest. Alright. Hopefully they don't chase us all the way to the barn. Oh. By the way, H on your keyboard is headlights for vehicles. Just in case you didn't know that. Look how nice that looks. Now, I'm just going to manually put these in, but we could just park them in our car. Or, oh, shit. Come on. That's not cool. Alright, let's pay. Can we pay for 3 more days here? It's going to be 600 for each of the botanists and handlers. I mean, 900 for each of the chemists. Wish there's a way to automate paying your workers. I did test that out. Tried to move money into lockers. Could not get it to work. Not at all. What's going on here? What's the holdup? I'm not sure how that is a new discovery. We should have discovered everything. That's why I saw that 8 kook somewhere. It processed 12. Okay. Well, we'll probably have to discover this last one too. That's a little annoying. Still shouldn't be a new mix though. I don't know why it would be a new mix. Okay, let's take this. Products. Uh-oh, Brad. Oh, jeez, Brad. Oh, jeez, Brad. Okay, this Brad. He is just not wanting to sell. Oh, Oh, if you haven't already, you have to look at the patch update he did with the installation of voting. I'll do that right now. It's not much, but it's more than just the voting. I did not see that. That's sweet. Let me bring it up here on my other computer. Bring it up. Schedule 1 update. Alright. So, I'll just read it to you guys. First community vote is open. Boot up the game. In the main menu, you'll be able to select what you want to see in the next major update. For this vote, the 3 options are Rival Cartel, Police Expansion, and Shrooms updates. The voting period will run until this coming weekend. Okay, so you have until this weekend to cast your vote. I'll announce the results shortly after that. You'll also be able to see the results in-game in the menu. That's kind of cool. Looking forward to working on the next big thing, so it'll be great that my developer plans along with what the community wants to see. Heck yeah. Now, just below that, this is what I didn't see. Tweaks and improvements. Consuming Kook now applies energizing effect. What? Consuming red balls now applies athletic effect. What the hell is red balls? I've never heard of the energy drink? Red Bull? Is that what he's saying? Footsteps are now quieter when under the effects of Sneaky. Okay, cool. I think that was supposed to be one of the effects. Energizing and athletic will now prevent the player from sleeping when they are active. That's interesting. And then the client-side community voting on interface now in the game. And then bug fixes Albert Hoover's message conversation being preemptively visible. And then fix the drug effect wear-off timer not working at 4 a.m. Those are great. I would have loved to see him update the potential customers or fix that. But oh, the red balls is energy drink. Okay, right on. Yeah, thanks, Shorty. Those are great, great little tweaks I didn't even read. Awesome. Super cool there. Okay. Did you know that the daily players of this game are about 35,000? That is absolutely insane if you consider it's only been out for not too long, and it's a solo game, and it's an alpha. Like that is insane. Yeah, just a little something. Yeah, I love little tweaks and updates like that, Shorty. I would have completely looked over that, so I appreciate it. When the Cartel update comes out, I think it could return to 225 peak. You know, I think that's the trend. You know, on games and stuff. They're always gonna, the release, there's so much hype and stuff, and then they fall out, and a lot of games die out after that first hype, but this one has so many updates and so many expansions to come. I think it's gonna look like a roller coaster, but every update, yeah, I think it's going straight up. Straight up for the amount of players, which is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put some extra seeds up here. No, I'm not. We don't have any extra. Okay, we don't have any extra racks. No, we don't have any extra racks. Alright. Sour diesel. We need somewhere to put these cocoa seeds. They're taking up too much room in the van. Oh wow, my chat on my stream is really behind. Don't know why that is. It doesn't show that it's lagged like on my OBS. Huh, okay. Okay. Let's put this away. Alright, there we go. I'll probably forget there's seeds up there. The community of people who use mods with Schedule 1 is about 20,000. And that's incredible too. That is pretty incredible. I absolutely love this game. So glad so many people like it too. I feel like with this game, if GTA wasn't out, Grand Theft Auto, I feel like all the heat that Grand Theft Auto got when it was first released, I feel like that would be the same heat on Schedule 1. But time has proven that people absolutely love Grand Theft Auto. It's an old game. It's still one of the top 5 games played year to year. So stats don't lie. And it's not like the argument the media was making when Grand Theft Auto came out. You guys remember that? They're gonna turn into the characters and go rob and run people over on the streets. No. Nope, just a game there, media. Okay. West. Construction site and Thrifty Threads. Alright. Thrifty Threads right here. It's good old Randy. Cool. Yeah, I do have to go to the grocery store today. Probably in a few hours. Do have to go to the grocery store. One of the shops that we, or one of the grocery stores we go to is, again, like a little individual mom and pop shop. But it's a farmer. And we try to buy everything we can from that shop. Now we got eggs from our own chickens, so we don't have to buy those, but I do buy steak there. Not fancy steak, just like roast steak, I think they call it. And it's like for a pound of it, it's only about, you know, $9 or $10. But we also get like a bunch of spreads, like apple butter spreads and jam and stuff. But I absolutely love that place. And then I like to shop at Aldi. Aldi for like a main store, just because they're so cheap. The media war on video games is more of cultural dominance. Yeah, seems like it goes in and out of trends when it comes to that. I remember when Harry Potter first came out, and people were scared because it was. Some people considered it to be witchcraft, but it's just a movie, you know. It's not like you can cast a spell in real life like that. But yeah, all kinds of crazy stuff from non-gamers trying to talk about games. I guess you could say. Okay. Western Gas Mart and under the West Bridge. Wait, you fit the Viper back here? Oh yeah. Nice. And the bridge. $15 sour diesel for Jerry. Holy moly, Jerry. Holy moly. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you all, or maybe I did. I'm gonna tell you again if I did. I hit 250 subscribers, which is a quarter of the way to my goal. So thank you all so much. Of course, I'm not gonna stop at the goal of 1,000 subs. That would just be time to redo all the goals. But saw that on, I think it was Sunday. I think It goes Sunday. So thank you all for the views. Thank you all for the comments, for the conversation, for joining the streams. Really do appreciate all that. Makes it kind of worthwhile to do all these tips and tricks, and good to know that people are interested. So again, thank you. Let's sleep. Wait, oh, almost forgot. We gotta get mixers. It's gonna be 16,000 for 8. Oh my gosh, we're going broke, but I'm doing it. Okay, never mind. We have enough if we just collect from the dealers. Let's go do that, because it's cash. Yeah, that was a big day. The update day. Peak viewers and hit 250 subs. Same day, I think. That's the biggest holdback for me, is just the subs. And you guys might hear me ask in my videos, like, hey, don't forget to sub. But if I'm being honest, I absolutely hate asking people to sub. But crazily enough, it has worked pretty well. But I hate, like, hey, don't forget to leave a like and a sub. So if I ever sound awkward in my video when I say that, that's why. It's awkward for me to say sometimes. Alright, shot collar 4. Right on. Oh my gosh, I just slept. Oh man. We're gonna go to the warehouse. Oh well. I had to collect anyways. Alright, Molly is over here. It's not that you, or it's that you don't have to ask people to subscribe. You have to associate it with another video, mainly with a hook. Yeah, I'm not good at that right now. Well, you guys see my content. I'm pretty straightforward, tips and tricks, tutorials, builds, you know. I've never been good at hooks. I feel like if I'm gonna get attention, it's because the viewers are interested in you know, the builds and the unique builds and stuff that I create. That's the idea. I've never been like a. I have tried sales in the past. It just didn't go well with like hooks and all that stuff. Do I use the vidIQ extension? I do not, huh? I've not heard of that one. But always down for improvements. Try to make a few improvements every stream, even if they're really small. Okay, well, we've got tons of cash now. Kevin, how about this? Alright. Now we should have plenty for tonight. 8 mixers. And if we're only mixing there, I think we'll just need some storage racks. Let's get a few of those. And I need my skateboard back. It's kind of BS. I put on the pallets next to Albert, and then he disappeared along with my baseball bat and my skateboard. Yeah, Albert stole a skateboard from me. I kind of just... Wow, what a dickhead. If I see Albert down here skating around on my skateboard on the streets, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, how are we doing here? Oops. Probably move some of these over. Just a few. Oh yeah, this is holding up the line. Dark Dirkle. Oh, I'll just go ahead and take that. More deliveries. And another one. There we go. Kind of cool that every single one of these has product, and they're all pretty much mixing right now. This one, of course, held it up because I had to discover it, but yeah, this is working out pretty good. The vidIQ extension here is mainly used for content creators. It gives you additional information about the videos on YouTube and is a good way for analyzing the performance of other people's videos. Okay. Like what keywords are used in the content specifically to know which hashtag to use. Okay. Hashtags I suck at too. I don't really understand that too much. I put some hashtags in with my shorts videos, but that's about it. That's about it. Definitely can improve on a lot of this stuff. Okay, plenty of meth. Let's give this to Jane. Alright, hike this thing in reverse. Wait, hopefully Jane's here. She's not. Oh, she's at the casino. Son of a gun. Yeah, I'll have to check into vidIQ, Legion. I just got done with all my notes on the stream of what I wanted to improve. But yeah, today it was getting Kick stream online. Even though I think everyone is watching on YouTube. Which is fine. I got Kick and Twitch, sorry. Got both of those going. And then combined chat, that was on the list today, and then a stream starting soon overlay. So I got all those done, but I think I want to tweak several of them. Improve them a little bit, probably. I can't believe I can just give my dealer drugs right there in front of the cops. Okay. So we got a bunch of product out of the way. I am going to bag up this sour diesel I have, and we'll give it to Benji. We'll give this to Benji. Let's see, 2 jars of this stuff. And then 1 jar of this. I don't like social media. Me neither, really. I've never had it. But it's not because I don't understand it. It's just that it doesn't catch my attention. It's not something I like. I agree, but some of the stuff is confusing to me. For example, like all these different platforms, they pretty much have the same thing. They have like short videos, have longer videos. Like YouTube Shorts are called something different on TikTok and called something different on... I can't even name another one. But yeah, I think you guys see the point I'm trying to make. It's just a lot of stuff to learn, but it's pretty much all the same stuff. Okay, give all this to Benji, and we'll take the meth from him. All right, we just missed Benji right here. All right. Where are you at, Benji? There's Molly and Benji. Oops. That's Molly. Benji, and do you have... Nice. We'll give this to Molly while she's down here. So Molly has meth affinity customers. And we're buying another skateboard because Albert stole ours, so there we go. Okay. Got 2.5 hours until we can get into the warehouse. Now I think we have everything I want. Got storage racks. Remember, this is all going to the bungalow for mixing. Yep, we got storage racks. That's all we really need. Other than mixers. Maybe we'll get a brick press for down there. It's like the mall, but all the stores are the same, but they all sell something different. Yeah, that's a good analogy there. We're gonna get some experience here. Sorry, officers. Oh, roadblock. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That rock almost... That was too close. That rock almost screwed me. Whew, okay. Let's keep running here. Wow, is my stream really that far behind? Seems like my stream, so that's pretty crazy. Okay, so Kick and Twitch streams are like within a few seconds of where I am right now, but YouTube stream is not even anywhere close. Alright, these cops are so fucking annoying now. They literally chase you across the map. These little bastards, man. There's Amanda taking some product here. That's awesome. Oh, why isn't it being bagged? Probably because Dorothy doesn't have any money, huh? Alright, there we go. We'll just hide out in here for a second. Hiding from the cops. Okay, this is when the cops would just burst in and reset the timer. Nope. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go get some mixers. Set these up for tonight. YouTube's focus is on educational content, which is why it doesn't have good latency for them. Live shows are secondary. Well, I guess that would make sense. But yeah, YouTube is literally like 30 seconds behind on the stream compared to Kick and Twitch. That's crazy. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now, time for some mixers. Easy dodge. Okay. 16 mixers coming up. Or 8 mixers. Sweet. Okay. 16,000 buckaroos. Cool. Let's go build. Let's go build. Malik! Malik, is that you? Hello. Glad you got to join today. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Since I've changed the chat, I can't see people's icons anymore. I think that's you, Malik. Hopefully. But yeah, hope you're doing well today, man. Thanks for joining. Yep, I voted. I ended up going for the cartel update. As what I voted for. Malik, I think it's going to be the most content. That's kind of why I chose to vote for it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do something like this. This can get rid of. We'll leave this door open. I hardly ever use this. Alright, great. Great, Malik. That's good to hear. Yeah, glad you could join in today. Alright, I never use this back door, but the one time I'll need it, I don't want to block it off. So let's go ahead and, we got 3. Here's 4. Put another mixer here. 5. 6. Do like 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine. Bed back here. Lockers. Now, mixing. Yeah, I kind of don't mind this just in the middle of the room as long as there's 2x2 area around it all. Okay, this is alright. Now remember, we're just doing mixing here. So we will need Dorothy. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we'll have perfect amount of routes here. Let's clear them all out. We'll do 4 routes from the dock for her. And who we have here? James. 4 routes from loading dock 1 for him. And just start assigning the mixers. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now it leaves us with 2 routes. Of course, we don't need routes for the stations that we'll be using, but we will need routes to. So we'll say James from this rack. So this rack right here. I'm not sure if I'm going to need that extra rack or not. Legion, what did you vote for? Haven't played yet, but I'm going to vote for the cartel. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, so we can do... This is... Remember, this is the rack that Amanda from the sweatshop is supplying from the storage unit, right? So from there, this is the first mixer. We'll have... I think this is James. We're going to have James take from this to this first mixer. But I actually kind of want this shelf here. That looks silly. So we'll say, James, let's go from that shelf. And that means we have to go get Amanda. And put her route back to that shelf against the wall now. Old dog. I'm pretty sure everyone is going to vote for the cartel. You know, I think overwhelmingly of people I know and have asked, yeah, it's cartel. Pretty sure everyone's going to vote for cartel. Wouldn't it be funny if he just released all 3? Oh, I'd be pumped. That'd be awesome. That would be kind of funny. Like, hey, surprise. There you go, guys. But I read that he's in university now. Yeah, it actually kind of surprised me because I don't think he ever has to work again if he doesn't want to. He's made a lot of money. But whatever, you know. That's awesome that he wants to you know, study something else he's interested in. Or maybe even just learning more about programming and coding. Kind of cool. Alright, where is the... Uh-oh. Is Amanda here trying to put something on the shelves? I might have glitched her out by destroying that shelf. Oh, there she is. Okay, so she did try to put it on the shelf. She still has it on her inventory. So we'll tell her to go back here. Right here. Now, do we have any signs here? I don't have any signs? Ugh. Bummer. Okay. Well, look at that though. 16 jars of product. Cool. We'll just toss that in the van. We don't really need it right now. If Tyler made Schedule 2, I think it would be about selling human organs. That's for RimWorld. I've never played that one. He can now afford to pay for a degree without using student loans. Oh, you think he made about 800K? Wasn't there well over 1 million copies sold of this? Or even 500,000 at $20 would be insane. I know there's taxes and all that stuff. I'm not sure how it works with Australia. But let's go back to the barn and get some product. We'll do these deals and set that up the rest of the way. And oops, just hit my mic. Sorry about that. We will get some experience on the way. See ya. Yeah, imagine just doing a side project and it ends up paying off all your schooling and a house. Oh. Yeah, that would be awesome. All right. Hideout up here. I bought it for $10, so it wasn't sold for $20 everywhere. Right on, right on. Taxes and commission, I think that's what it should have earned. He said he will release the winner of the vote in the coming weekend. Heck yeah. So yeah, if you haven't cast your vote, you have until this weekend, and then at the end of the weekend, Tyler's going to announce the update winner. Whatever update has the most votes is what he's going to work on. Okay. Need some product, please. I'll take this and... why not? I'll take that too. I'll take all this. Or wait, did I just mess that up? I might have just messed that up a little bit. Let's put it here. Okay. On the way. Let's do some deals. Wheeling and dealing. I hope he releases an update that fixes the map bug. I do too. Yeah, potential customers. If you guys haven't noticed, potential customers are not showing up. Huge pain. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and do that. Get some bonus experience. Oh no. Oh no. Don't crash. I got shot again. I could really use more content to chew on. I want to start a new save. I have a really funny theme I'd like to run. What theme you talking about there? That's the only yellow line in the game, and I think it's necessary. Yeah, about the potential customers. Yeah, it's a huge hindrance if you're trying to progress. Yeah, imagine it's your first time playing through, and you know you've never met any of these customers, and you have to find them and track them down. Not gonna be so fun. So I agree. I hope that's fixed really soon. That would be good. Alright, cool. You know what? I just refreshed my YouTube stream and it's actually spot on now. Huh. Cool. So this is doing great. Let's go ahead and knock out these deals. Alright, Crimson Canary and behind Diner. That's right here. Oh, well, I ran over Kevin and we're under arrest. That was a disaster. Can I give him his son of a gun? Let's see here. If he releases it in the coming weekend, it'll probably be on Saturday. Yeah, I feel like it's probably going to be a little bit longer. If I just had to guess, I think it would be at least 2 weeks before another big update, I bet. But that's just a guess. My company is called The Prison Wallet. And I'm working on name and mixes. And then Legion, yours is called Vegan, CIA. Is vegan a term that means something? Oh, it's a term I've been using for over 20 years. Okay. Right on. Okay, let's try and sell to Kevin here. Darn it, there comes the yawns. Go away, yawns. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, French restaurant over here. Right along the bay. And we had another random one over here, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, construction site, South Overpass, shipping docks. Do you think he will release it on, let's see, it's June 14th? So 4 days. No, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a lot, I think it's gonna be a little bit more time than that, Malik. I feel like it'll probably be like maybe end of June. 2 or 3 weeks, but I guess it kind of depends upon how much he has done and what all he has to do. Oops, we passed our customers. Okay, South Overpass, hike it in reverse. Should be straight back here. We can go ahead and collect from Jane while we're here too. 2,000, right on. And this is the weirdest meetup spot. There he is. There we go. Ah, Vegancia is laziness. So laziness plus CIA, I see. Yep. The voting period will run until this coming weekend. Oh, you mean when he announces it? Yeah, I think maybe when he announces the update that he's going to be working on, maybe that will be the 14th. What's the date of the 14th or the day? Let me see. I'm losing track of my days. That might be Saturday or Sunday. 10th, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I bet it'll be Sunday when he releases it. So maybe the 7th. Announces the winner. Yep. Didn't I get rid of these cops? Okay. Well, Genghis... I have to do a little loop-de-loo to get Genghis. That's a lot of product. Okay. There we go. Trent. There you go. Just take 10. We're in a rush. 15 sour diesel for construction site. I missed the entrance. There we go. And then behind shipping docks, for 15 sour diesel. One of those police officers was Benji's brother, probably. Did I make a coke farm? Not yet. Not yet on this map. We have a weed farm, a meth farm. It's pretty much fully automated now, and in the barn we have a 8 mix set up. So next will be a cocoa farm, but it'll probably be when we buy the docks. We'll have to see. Whoops. Went to the wrong location here. It is right behind us, right there. Alright. Oh, stop yawning, damn it. I feel like I go over this every stream. The yawns start coming in. I'm not tired. I know we've been over this. Not tired. Might not be yawning because I'm tired, but hopefully I'm not spreading them to you guys yawning. Okay, we can end our night here. Cool. We got plenty of products. Let's go ahead and put this to be mixed. And we'll order some more deliveries. Barn 2. Oh, this one's already... Alright. Oh yeah, that messed up our... That 12 product that went through kind of messed it up a little bit. But right now we have so much product, it's fine. That is a-okay. What a banger. What a banger that just started playing. You just need a little bit of Uncle Durkle. I'll say it to you, it costs us $7.34 per piece. No deal. No deal. Juby, what is going on? Welcome, glad you could make it today. Hope your day's going well. Alright, let's put some seeds back on here. There we go. Juby, I just woke up. Heck yeah, man. And if I remember, I could be mistaken, but this is your vacation week, right? I remember that from one of the streams. If so, more power to you for sleeping in a little bit today and get some rest. Alright, let's head back to the bungalow. We're going to start this, or finish this mixing build. Start mixing our meth automatically. Oh, let's see here, Malik. I use the docks as the house that has the cauldrons and the lab ovens, and the barn to grow the coke. And when the driver comes out, the farm will be automatic. Yeah, I think that's really good. I've seen a lot of, or not a lot. I've seen several people on YouTube set it up like that, Malik, where they have like a huge grow at the docks or barn, and then they will take it to the lab oven and cauldrons at, you know, the opposite property that they didn't use. So I think that's really good. It's cool. Alright, we need some signs. That's across the map. So let's set up these. Threshold to 10 for all of them. And then just move them on down the line. I just gotta remember which one's which before we get the signs. So that's 3. This is 4. 5, 6. Threshold of 10, 7, and 8. Alright. And then this destination. You guys know I probably want to save for that one, huh? Okay, so we do need some signs. We need some signs. Yeah. Let's go get signs. I want to label all these mixtures so I don't mix it up. No pun intended. And I want to label this rack, and I want to label everything else that we're using. Now, we don't need trash cans anymore. This trash is driving me nuts, so that's going to have to get cleaned up. Let's put that there. And then 10 racks. We'll just throw on the shelf, too. Alright, let's go get, we'll get some lights. We'll get some signs, and we'll get a safe. I used 48 pots and lights and racks. Holy crap. With 6 botanists. Yeah, I think that's gonna do just great there, Malik. That seems like an insane amount of output. Okay, George. Okay. Yep, seems like a great setup there, Malik. You're probably gonna create so much more product than you know what to do with. The 48 pots. So head to Blue Balls Boutique. Lots of cool items in that shop. Can't wait to see if Tyler opens up more properties or businesses like this, or I guess I should call them shops. Cool little decoration items and stuff. So if we do, I'm just gonna get like 20 signs. We'll get a safe, and we'll get like 10 modern wall lamps. Don't think we want or need anything else. Ooh, a jukebox? Yeah, we need a jukebox. Okay. So I'm gonna get to the bungalow, set up the jukebox, and take a bathroom break. But not before I get you hooked up with some tunes. So let's do that. I kind of want to get a cheetah. Oh, sorry, Austin. Kind of want to get a cheetah to do our deals at night. But let's do this. Ooh. Oh, we already have a jukebox in here. Okay, well, we got 2 jukeboxes now. Alright, turn this on. If you guys don't know, you can hide these lights behind the stations. Really looks cool in my opinion. And usually you can turn them on. There we go. Yeah, check it out. Pretty good. I know it's light out, but it does really help. I like to hide them on all these things here. No, I don't. Oh, I can turn that on. Cool. Maybe not. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, now we got all of this. Got an extra jukebox. Maybe we'll put this in the back room. We got a safe. I like to put the safes like right here. You know, easy access. Probably do that. When I unlock Coco, I'm going to make a micro factory to supply all the customers with 1 botanist, 1 cleaner, 2 chemists, and 4 handlers. I'll make a combo construction. That sounds sweet, Legion. Let me know how that goes. Yeah, sounds badass. Ooh, Shorty, let's hear this. Okay, I don't know how well it'll work, but I was able to fit 8 mixing stations in the Stash and Dash. I have not thought to do that. Okay. With a handler from the sweatshop, it's feasible, but how efficient will it be? Is the question. Should I trap him in? Okay, so storage unit, you have 2 chemists hired for the 8 mixers, and then probably 1 handler at the storage unit, and then 1 handler at the sweatshop. So what you could do maybe is have the storage unit handler unload. Ooh, I see what you're saying. Because you'll need... So probably the storage unit handler is going to have 4 routes directly from the loading bay to 4 mixers. His last route is going to take product to sweatshop, if you're doing that. And then the sweatshop handler can do the other 4 routes. Yeah, I think that would work if you trapped him in there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would work, Shorty. Straight to the mixing stations, yeah. Because if you cage him, yeah, you can cage him inside of the unit, maybe. And then... I like that. Yeah. I had to think through it for a minute there, but I think that would work out great. If you trapped him, it'd just be like another, like, half a handler there. You know, extra 4 routes for your mixing stations. Yeah, I like that. I'll give it a try. Heck yeah. Let us know how that works out. On the build I did, I used... I think I just released it this morning. But I had to trap in the back door, the side door, and the big garage door. But what I did was just use shit boxes, those vehicles. Just because they're a little bit smaller. So it's kind of cool to have a use for shit boxes. Yeah, shit box cage. That's the worst thing to be caged in on, is a shit box. Why couldn't it be a cheetah? Okay. Just gonna label all these mixers so we can tell them apart and I don't mess it up. I like to put lights right here on the ceiling in the bungalow, right behind this pillar on the ceiling. See that? It looks pretty nice. Sync these. That Benji feeling. What a banger. Okay. It is restroom break time. I think I'll be back before the song even ends. So you guys just hang out and jam. I'll be right back. we're back. Got some water too, so I can stay hydrated. Now, when I was getting water, Liking Star, I saw your post about maybe the handlers being able to teleport out of the back of the storage unit. So we'll have to make sure that they don't do that, or make sure we can keep an eye on them. Cause yeah, the most recent build I did trap them in that storage unit, and they might be able to escape. Is what that comment was saying. So good looking out to make sure Kenneth stays in his cage. Okay, give me one of these. It's so dark over here. There we go. Let's see, what did I miss here? I think we'll buy the cheetah when Tyler explains the map, because now the map isn't that big. That's a really good point. That is a good point. Let's label this as raw product from Amanda. That's the handler at the sweatshop. We'll put sweatshop so we remember to. Now look at that. Almost or 5 full stacks, which is awesome. Now from there we got, oh my gosh, I know I just did these, but okay, that is set up right. Let's give this guy a locker. Dorothy has a locker already. Okay, and Dorothy has one more route. Now, let me think about this for a second. I think we need a brick press for one. So let's go get a brick press. Let's put these here. And I don't think we're gonna have. I think this mixing station is gonna get. We're gonna get rid of this. We can put all this stuff right here, I think. Alright. This is too intense. It feels like we're getting chased by the cops. There we go. Okay. Give me this light. You know, maybe we should just keep a station here for us, and we'll put the brick press right here. I think I like that. And let's put this in the back. We got so much room back here. I want to put it right there. Actually, oh, I got trash bags. We can just clean this stuff up. I hate this glitch. Kind of like stuck in the air, you know? You can punch him down. Okay, let's get this cleaned up. I'll use the mansion if the cartel wins for the new trucks when they come out. You know, Malik, I've heard that the mansion's not going to be a normal property. I'm wondering if the mansion is going to be the cartels or something. Ultimate Platinum RBX, hello. Welcome. I'm so laggy right now, that sucks. And you're talking about in your Schedule 1 game? Let's see. Try selling baggies for an online deal. I was working and it saves more money. But like sell the same amount of baggies if he orders 10 minutes, sell him 10 baggies. Ultimate Platinum, this is Schedule 1. You can get it on Steam. It's only got one dev. It's only $20, but guarantee you will have a blast playing it. you work as a drug dealer, which sounds pretty bad, but it's actually really fun. It's almost like a business simulator. Okay, here we go. Now let's go ahead and get rid of these. We'll put a shelf back here, a bed, and this can be where all our storage goes. There we go. And it is curfew. Alright, safe can go there, and then our final output, remember this is mixer number 8. We still have to label it. But I like final outputs going to safes. Just makes me feel good. Let's label this. Mixer, I'm going to copy that. This be 8. Mixer 7. Gonna be 6. 5. This one's 4. 3, and then 2, and 1. Alright, sweet. Everything's set up. This is just for our own personal use. I'd like a small rack. Do we have small rack somewhere? Okay, let's sleep. Let us sleep. Or wait, I wanted to go get a brick press. And unfortunately, I don't think Oscar sells shelves. I think I'm just gonna skate there. Don't think Oscar sells shelves. But I'd like to get a small storage shelf just to have some extra jars on there. So maybe we can get 37 more jars for a full rack. Maybe 57. And that's again just for our personal use. So let's get 37 jars, 20 baggies, and we'll get a brick press. And I don't think we should need anything else. Yeah, I don't think we should need anything else there. And I want to get another weapon, so we're gonna use, I don't like the ranged ones just because you have to hold a clip sometimes if you want to use it more than 7 times, but let's get a machete. Now if you guys remember, Albert frickin' stole our baseball bat. Like, we've been using that since day 1, but I put it in the pallets and then he disappeared and took it with him. Like and start must be number 2. The game is, oh, game is schedule 1. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you end up getting it ultimate platinum, hope you enjoy it and best of luck playing it. It is a fun game. Alright, brick press can go here. We will, you know what, we should press this before we put it in there. So let's go, this mixer 8 will go directly to the brick press, and then from the brick press here. Now Dorothy, you can have the brick press station. We do have one more route if we need it. So that's cool. Alright, and then I do want a small storage rack. We're just going to put the jars and baggies here for now. Again, this is just our use. We probably won't use it much, but we might. When you sell Coke, you use jars. Yeah, sometimes I'm pretty bad about bagging my stuff up if it's online deals. But let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah, I believe that's a bug. If you you can sell unpackaged product to people, you know. Okay, so this is coming along great. This is coming along great. Let's go ahead and assign the rest of these workers a locker. There's 1, Next chemist. And we have a botanist here. Or actually, we're gonna have one. We have a botanist here now. You can't see him. Okay, there he is. But I don't know if we're gonna use him. Oh yeah, like in Star, there's a change in trapped AI with the latest update. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that world where I just made Kenneth trapped. Hopefully, he better not be teleporting through walls. Better not be. Kenneth is a little troublemaker, so. Now here's the question: what else do we want here? Like, we're gonna have one extra employee. Should I make a handler just to try to take from the safe to like the motel or something? I wonder if they would even do that. Let's try this. Let's just put some product, 10 product in there. Take this out so she doesn't actually take our bags. Now, from the safe, let's run all the way to the motel. Can you try selling cookies in jars? Maybe eventually, but we don't have any Coke right now because we don't have any product. Let's just have her take it to this and see if she does it. We need a small storage shelf. So let's go to the warehouse. I mean, Dan's hardware. Can't talk. Get a small storage shelf. Never really noticed the hammers on this shelf. That's kind of cool. Okay. Here's the question. Is Dorothy on her way? Oh, damn it, George Green. I thought you were Dorothy. Okay. That green shirt looked pretty blue for a second. I don't think that's working. Okay, it's not. Actually, I might have to pay her. Okay, it's 5 days. 1,200 here. Well, he's moving. Oh. Oh, she is doing it. Heck yeah. Okay, so right now we have from storage unit to sweatshop, from sweatshop to bungalow, and then the final mixed product is going to be taken to the motel. How freaking cool is that? So here's, I think, what we're going to do. We only have 4 employees here. Well, this botanist... Okay, we gotta fire the botanist. That really sucks. Hold on here. Okay, it is James. James, service no longer required. We're gonna get another handler and have them only transfer the stuff from here to the motel. Now, it'd be cool if you could put it in the taco ticklers or something like that, too. Oh, he gone. Okay. That's cool. Hello, W477Z. The handler, wow, I can't talk. The handler will travel. I have a setup for the stash and dash where it's purely a mixing spot of one handler that picks up the product in the bungalow and the sweatshop. Heck yeah. So you discovered that as well. That's awesome. That sounds fully automated. But yeah, that's what we're experimenting with today too. Welcome, glad you could join us. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I just wanted a little rack here. and just put some stuff. Again, this is just for our use. This, okay, now here's what we need to do is whitelist our mix. Especially because it's going directly from the loading dock to the mixer. So if you remember, our handles are set up like that. Each handle has 4 routes from the loading dock to 4 mixers for a total of 8. So we got banana, gonna have kook. There we go. And then let's go ahead and do a delivery now. Ooh, guess we'll have to stop by the barn. And we'll do west delivery because it's right down the street. So bungalow 1. And then I have this memorized now, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is gonna be, okay, cool. Kook, paracetamol. Oh my gosh, I clicked. Misclick. Gasoline is this one. Fifth one is another kook. Then we have battery. We have donut and mega bean for the last one. Donut and mega bean. Is that a little loud? Maybe a little loud. Okay. Everybody's paid. Now we just need one handler. And we gotta wait on Dorothy to come back. Oh. Is that... Okay, Dorothy's back. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, and we got all this set. So this is ready to go. I think all we gotta do is order a delivery. We already have the product here. Now, just keep in mind for each delivery, we can process 40 product. So we'll have to make several deliveries to process all that. But let's go empty them out at the barn or see what's going on there. Alright. Storage unit, we probably have a bunch of product to pick up too. We'll do that. And let's go ahead and order some of these, or answer some of these. Oh, missed a bunch yesterday. Benji's out of product. And Charles, how about 15 Charles for that much? Alright then. Okay, we have meth. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Molly has 9K. Oh, Brad. Okay. Well, we got a melee weapon now. We're gonna have to let Brad know. Brad isn't doing a dang thing. You know, so we just gotta... Oh, that's a terrible sound. I don't think I've ever heard a machete sound on this game. That was a terrible sound. Not very satisfying. The ding from the bat is pretty satisfying. Don't really like that gushy sound. Okay, so we can go pick up from Molly when we go back down there. And we got plenty more product for her. Again, Molly and Jane have meth affinity customers. If you do want to see that list, I made a Google Sheets, just my most recent post from like maybe two weeks ago on my YouTube channel. So there is a Google Sheets if you guys are all interested in the affinities or product preference for each customer. But that's how I have it set up here. Benji has Weed Affinity. Brad, who's not doing a damn thing, he's glitched this patch after like one day. He also has Weed Affinity customers, and then Jane and Molly have meth. Except the last 4 on Jane, I will say, these are just random customers because we don't have the other meth affinity customers unlocked yet. But we're getting there. So let's collect from Jane while we're here. We're here. Jane is not here. Okay, she's across the world. Let's go to the barn. Let us go to the barn. Okay. Try and answer this deal and drive in the background. Oh, now what did I just hit? Dude. Dude, I was... You gotta give me some space here, you dick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get out of here. You go get some gas. I think that's Michael Boog. He's kind of a dickhead. Okay. Making our way to the barn. After this, I would probably wrap it up within the hour. I do have to go to the grocery store today. Do need to get some food today. So, probably be having... That's the real question. What am I having for lunch today, everybody? Matter of fact, what are you all having for lunch? I usually have eggs for lunch or for breakfast. Or for dinner, really. For being honest. Just because we have chickens. We have 16 chickens, so we eat a lot of eggs. But as far as lunch today, I don't know. Your Malik, your dealers make 100,000 in 10 days in game. Nice. I think my most was like 110,000 between my dealers and me for one day. But you really gotta hustle for that. Okay, we got all the material here. Now, what's going on with this? Why is this messing up? That's why. I have it filtered. Wow, that was like several in-game days we weren't producing any mix. That's kind of a pain. Okay, make sure everybody's paid. They are not. I don't think we can pay them for too long. We'll do 900 for them. And 600 for... Must be 3 days for everybody. I think this we should have enough for all that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 days for that. Oh, plenty. 171 to spare. Okay, 3 more days for them. Take this. We could take, yeah, we'll take another stack of this. Why not? I'm just taking this stuff. Yeah, that was holding us back a little bit, so I'm just going to take some of the stuff on the drying rack. Most of these plants are grown. So I will clear out the drying racks for them. Plenty of product to give to Benji. And if Brad ever gets his stuff together, we'll have plenty of product for Brad, too. Dark Durkle. It's our first brick of 8-mix 8-mix sour diesel. Right on. Alright, well, cool. So I want these to be bricked up. I'll probably keep like 40 to sell during the day. Or for us deals at night. So I am going to put some of this in the brick in here and let them brick it up. Let's see, 3 each. Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine. Do that. Put this. Toss that in there. How about that? And I think these are our 2 brick press operators. There's 1 and 2. Nice. Nice, nice. Once they brick those up, yeah, we'll head back to the bungalow because these should be unloaded soon. Yep. Cool. Both almost empty. Now the Gas Mart West is what we're going to be using for the bungalow, just because it's closer. That is this one. Okay. Cool. 1 more load of that. And I'm just going to help him along here. Oh, he was already on his way. Whoops. Oh well. We're going to empty this out for them. And we'll do the delivery now. There we go. This can go here. And 1 more brick of each for these. There we go. Let's answer some more deals and fill this out again. Alright, I'll fill this one out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Barn 1. Okay, looks good. Each dealer makes 100,000. Not all. You give them 400 coke and 20 mixed coke bricks, and the brick sells for 20k. So 500, $500,000 in 10 days. Yeah, nice. Great product, or great setup. It sounds like. Yeah, sounds like your output with 48 pots is crazy. 48 pots. Alright. Got everything bricked up. Alright, let's go. We are out of here. There's our standard meth. And we can give all this to Benji. I'm going to put this back in here for now. I'm not really selling it and nobody really needs it, but this is our 8 mixed meth again. Put in there. Now, oh, it's 30 days, 30 days there, Malik, huh? Alright, here we go. I'm so sorry I left. That's alright, Juby. No worries. I had to get a shower. Juby, when you joined, I think I was saying that it's your vacation week. I saw that you said you slept in, so that's good. Getting some extra rest on your vacation, if I'm remembering right. Hopefully I'm not mixing that up. Alright, let's go to Jane. Then we're going to hit up Molly. Then Benji. Then Bungalow. This is the earliest I woke up. The latest was 8:45 p.m. Heck yeah. Why not, right? If you're on vacation. What are we doing here? 20. Probably give half of this to Molly. Let's see. She has about 200 product. Molly has plenty of product. Okay, we're going to give the rest of this to Jane. There we go. Alright. We are cruising. Let's go hit up Molly. Oh, we can start doing these deals. I'm passing all kinds of deals. Let's do this on the way. Cool. My girlfriend isn't texting me all day. Maybe she's sleeping in too. Alright, Kevin. Let's complete this. Oh, nope. Oh, I don't have any meth. I just gave all my meth to Jane. What am I doing? We gotta go get it. We're going back to get it. I messed up there giving all of our meth to Jane. We just have to give him I lost my train of thought there. Wow, mid-sentence. Alright. When you do late night deals, the deals hit to 2 hours left and then they don't budge because at that time it'll be 4 a.m. and the times that move beyond then. Yeah. Pretty cool how that works, although I do feel guilty sometimes, like when it hits 4 a.m. staying out for a long time. Feels like the never-ending day. Alright. Shipping docks. Statue. Diner. Okay. Please try the baggy bug. What do you mean, Malik? If I remember, let's see, you said that if you give them Coke in a baggie, you get more bang for your buck, or you can sell it for more, or there's a bug or something, but we don't have any Coke to try it in. I don't have any, I only have seeds because we've just been kind of saving up. So maybe eventually we'll be able to try that, but I can't try it right now. Oh, liking star. Jerk chicken, rice, and peas from the street vendor. It's what your lunch is. Dude, that sounds so good. Yeah, that would be good. No, just sell the baggie empty. Oh. Okay. We'll try it. I misunderstood you there. Let's get a few baggies and we'll see if that is a bug. You're saying you can give them an empty baggie of product? I feel like I take advantage of it, the 4 a.m. curfew, and I don't like how time stops because I kind of want to see the sunrise. Yeah. Sunrises in this game are pretty nice. Cool. So we do have baggies in the bungalow, and we do have. Let's see. I swear I just gave that to Kevin. West Park, shipping docks. Oh, how did I miss Javier? Okay. We missed Javier at the docks. Let's go back. I'll grab some baggies and we're gonna try that trick that Malik just said. Yesterday when I took my dog out, it was storming an hour before, but it was fully dark. On one half of the sky and orange and red on the other half. That's a little eerie, huh? I wish I took a photo. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Alright. Drop some stuff off to Benji. Get a few baggies. Hit up Molly. And then, is this delivery? The delivery's there, the bungalow. So they should start working tomorrow after it's, you know, a whole day reset. So, let's run from the cops. Turn off the flashlight. Don't, okay. Well, since we're here, we'll go ahead and not do that because I don't have any product on me. But I do want to get. Oh my gosh, these Gas Mart employees are killing me. Is that a new bug? Like, I swear every time at 4 a.m., no matter which one I check, they're not there. That shit is so annoying. Okay. So, no baggies. But let's drop this off to Benji. That's super annoying. Yeah, they end their shift at like 2 a.m. I don't think they do though. I think they go till 4 a.m. Could be wrong. My girlfriend just texted me. Yeah, I know, I was about to give Benji my machete. I've tried giving all the dealers skateboards, hoping that they would like skateboard to their deals. They don't. They don't do anything with it. My girlfriend just texted me and said, sorry, I was taking a test. I'm so confused because school is out and everything. She usually just lays in bed. Oh, I don't know what to say about that, GB. Don't know what to say about that. Wish the dealers use skateboards. Yeah. Be freaking awesome. It'd be cool if the employees use skateboards. The other Gas Mart, Malik, I tried the other Gas Mart the other night, and nobody's there. So, not cool. Alright, so we gotta hit up Molly and these last two deals. I think we do have some bags in the bungalow, though, so I'll grab those. Yeah, I don't know how they don't... I don't know how they don't... see me through the van. You'd think that they would see your feet. Okay. Some Molly. Yeah, almost 13,000. Good stuff. You seem very tired, man. I am kind of tired now. At the beginning of the stream, I wasn't. But I'm not going to lie to you all. I am actually really tired now. I don't know where it came from. I have been yawning, but usually I'm not very tired, you know. But yeah, I'll probably wrap this up within a half an hour. I probably should eat something. Maybe that's why I'm getting tired. I had a smaller breakfast today. Just a few eggs. Usually I try to add some veggies and stuff in there, but just wasn't hungry this morning. Oh crap, I forgot to use the baggies. Okay, we got one more chance here, Malik. Maybe boredom? No way. I love playing this game. I'm definitely not bored. I hope you guys aren't bored. Malik, it didn't work? Did you see that? It didn't work. We tried it though. I did try it. We tried it. I have video proof of trying it. Did I do that right there, Malik? Is that what you were talking about? If it was a bug, try again. I don't want to try again. I just lost a deal. Took so much extra time getting the baggies and everything. I don't want to try again. He denied us. Alright. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. In game. Not in real life. Let's not sleep in real life yet. Please, please try it again. Why? Why though? We just tried it. I don't think we're gonna try that again, Malik. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be upfront with you. Not gonna try that one again. Takes too much time to set up the deal and then get denied and then put the baggies back, all that stuff. So these guys should just be working now, right? Everybody's paid. Mark and Jacob, did I pay them? I did. Okay. So why aren't you working? Oh, I didn't assign them yet. Whoops. Duh. Alright, mixer 1, 3, 5, and 7. I like to stagger, remember. Stagger your chemists so they're not waiting on the other one. They can work side by side. 2, 4. Where's it? 4, 6, and 8. There we go. Now they should be working. Sweet. So this is going to be our meth farm. And then barn, we have fully automated weed. Yeah, I'm liking how this is turning out. Now we can do a fully automated Doc's cocoa farm. Yeah. Juby, I got a message on Discord, and it's one of those bots asking if I want artwork, and I said no, and they said, can I ask you for a reason? And I said, I don't need it, and I said, have a good day. And they said, I hope you have a shitty one. That sucks. How rude. You sure it was a bot? Oh, that's ridiculous. That means somebody made a bot to say, have a shitty day if it's denied. That's so crappy. I'm sorry, I thought that was so funny. It's just so, I didn't expect the bot to tell you to have a shitty day. Oh, Malik, so that baggy trick, you said it worked in the Pro League, huh? Or, I haven't played that for a while. Sounds more like an NPC, Legion. Yeah, dude, getting dissed by Discord bots, that's not cool. You can't even fight a Discord bot, you know? It's not even fair. Alright. That. 3 days, there we go. Oh, Liking Star, you're gonna try that out? 220 cook sales a day, can barely keep up. Yeah, I wonder if it's a bug just in the prologue, however you say it. Okay, well, I definitely want to see our first 8 mix meth from the bungalow, and I want to see it in the hotel, or the motel. Prologue. Okay, I'm saying it all goofy, huh? Prologue. It's a prologue. It is only in the prologue. It's when I was trying to stay in the RV challenge. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting there. Now, do we still have Dorothy set up to take it to the motel? Because I was gonna get a handler to do that. I don't even know if I should take it to the motel, but it's kind of cool to know it works. So maybe I cancel this. Yeah. Maybe the next handler will run it back and forth. We are on the 3rd mix. Nice. So what, about 5 to 10 more minutes? Probably closer to 5. So we have 21 grand. It is Saturday. Okay, just in time to launder again. Or deposit for the week, I should say. Let's do this. Another order. And that one's already queued up. Cool. Now, I did see that we were almost out of Oscar's stuff, so let's go ahead and get another 80. Go into the storage unit. Insufficient online balance. No. And we'll get another 80 pseudo too. Let's go ahead and find where Shirley, right here. West Bridge, nice, straight ahead. Right on. So 80, make room for that. I'll make a challenge with that you can try staying in the RV until you unlock all the properties. Be a fun challenge. That'd be pretty fun. Okay, 80 pseudo. Let's go into the storage unit. Deposit max. Sweet. And we have a bunch of businesses, but I haven't really been laundering much because we've been buying so much stuff. Get it. Why don't you buy high quality pseudo? Since you have the money for it. A good question. Good question. Right now, I'm only like midway. You know, I'm only midway in game, and the highest standards I need right now are just moderate. So I figured, you know, save a little bit of money on the pseudo by getting the moderate stuff. But we probably will upgrade to the high quality soon. Once we unlock some of those customers. There goes Amanda. That's so cool that you can have them between properties. There's our other handler. I think that's James or Jesse. Pretty neat. Alright. Got a bunch of pseudo here. I'm just gonna help him put it in for him. And I'll just toss it in here for now. Sweet. Now let's check our dealers. Oh, let's skip over Brad. Brad's not cool. Oh my gosh, did Molly stop too? Nope. Nope. Molly's good. Okay. Alex Whitcomb, hello. Hope your day's going well. Did some of the bugs with the employees get fixed? I think they did. I have not, knock on wood, I have not found any worker bugs yet. So the dealer selling issues, I'm still having issues with at least, but just with Brad. Yeah, Brad is kind of a pain in the butt there, Alex. That's the only dealer I'm having an issue with. But what we're actually messing around with right now is Jesse here is transporting items from the storage unit to the sweatshop. He's going to put it right here on this rack. And then... Oh, I forgot that I put pseudo on that rack. Okay, he's doing it right, but he brought the wrong item. So, and then our handler here at the sweatshop, it's Amanda, you see right here. She takes that product to go get mixed at the bungalow. So we're kind of experimenting with using handlers between the properties. Super cool. Yeah, yesterday you had dealers with issues with the dealers, at least one of them, not two at a time. Yeah, Brad has not worked for me beyond the first day, so it's kind of a pain. I hope that gets fixed soon. MR and Miners, hello. Welcome. Glad you could stop by today. Thanks for coming. Hope your day's going well. But what is the underrated aspect of this game according to you? Ooh. That's a good question. I don't know if I've ever thought of that. Underrated aspect. I'd have to say how in-depth this game can go. You know, from the outside, it is just a drug dealing game. But there are so many, like, hidden mechanics. For example, every customer has, like, a hidden product that they like the best. So you can go as in-depth in this game as you can possibly think of, really. It's super cool. And only for 20 bucks, I think that That is a ton of bang for your buck. I like that saying a lot. You'll probably hear me say that. Yeah, man, like Brad is not selling fast. He's the slowest dealer. He's bugged, at least on my world this time. And I've seen other people have issues with him too. So I haven't even gave him anything. Oh, you're behind a quarter of the way to 1,000 subscribers. Thanks, Juby. I appreciate that. I totally missed that. That's okay. That is a-okay. Yeah, I think I hit about 250 subscribers on Sunday. Yeah, awesome. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yeah, Alex would say the underrated aspect of the amount of detail to automation. That's a great answer. You can get really in depth with the automation too. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question, MR and miners. Juby. Molly won't leave her apartment or deal anything. Okay, so I have had a little bit of issues with Molly, but knock on wood, today she's been fine. I haven't had to reload or anything, and she's been okay. But Brad, different story with Brad. So Molly's still coming in clutch for me, hustling, but not Brad. Here we go. Schedule deal. 10 meth. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, now this delivery should be here soon. Oh my gosh, I didn't deliver it. Whoops. It's gonna take a while. Okay, well I thought I ordered this earlier. Let's go throw this in the storage unit somewhere. Oh wow, you can put items in. I've never tried to put items in here, but I'm just gonna throw them in this locker. Hopefully I don't forget they're there. Okay. Let me kind of just think. Let me just think of... So we just hit our goal for this stream. I wanted to get this... Yeah, I wanted to get the storage unit, sweatshop, bungalow kind of working as one property. And get the last, or the first mix out of the bungalow. I think I would call that a success. Nice, we squeezed through there. Okay. Yeah, nice answers. Right on, right on. Oh, Shorty, nice. Luckily, I haven't had any dealer issues. But my friend keeps getting deals expiring soon. Or deals expired messages, and he has all the same setup as I do. Kind of a bummer, but good to hear that you're not actually getting any dealer issues. Sorry to hear about your buddy, though. Obviously, I'm new here. Would you mind walking us through your operation? Yeah, I can do a quick rundown there, Alex. I'm probably going to be wrapping up here shortly anyways. I got to get some lunch and go to the store. But let's do it. So here's the bungalow. Now, only thing we're doing here is this raw product is from Amanda. I labeled it so we wouldn't forget, but Amanda is the handler at the sweatshop. But this was the goal today. So if we select Amanda, her locker is not here. See, it says wrong property. She belongs to the sweatshop. So we're using her as a runner to run items really between the storage unit and the bungalow. So hopefully the storage unit, or hopefully this makes sense, but the storage unit has 2 chemists and 1 handler. That handler is going to the sweatshop. The sweatshop handler is going to the bungalow where it's getting fully mixed. So you can kind of think of those 3 properties as one, you know, a total of 9 employees. That's how I kind of look at it. But we will stop up there too. And I can show you, there's actually nothing in the sweatshop. I can show you the storage unit. Oh nice, there's our first brick. Snoop Foggy Fog. Cool. Success. We're gonna have to do something about that. The kook is messing up. Kook is messing up. So I think we'll probably get some primers. Yeah, probably get some primers. I already have like a stack of 20 in there before we order more. Oh, oh, you dickheads! That was rude. I'm on my porch. What? How rude of them. How rude of them. Let's see. I'm using the storage unit for packing, but can change the setup. Heck yeah. That's a great part of this game. Is I change my setup so much. Oh. Okay, let's go get our van. It's pretty rude for the officers to interrupt us there. Ooh, good question, MR Miner. Ghetto Mozart is actually from years and years ago. There's a musician or rapper called 50 Cent. But in one of his songs, the lyric says he's a ghetto version of Mozart. I thought that was such a cool lyric. Yeah, that's been my gamer tag for a really long time. So yep, that's all that means. I was a really big fan of 50 Cent. I think it was Window Shopper. If you've ever heard that song. Pretty sure it is from Window Shopper. My friend was having bad thoughts during one of my streams. I'm sorry to hear that, Juby. And I ended it to talk to him. For like 5 hours straight. Now he texts me saying he's feeling a lot better. I'm very happy about that. So I feel like I helped. Sometimes you just need to get some thoughts out. They might be positive or negative thoughts, but either way, sometimes those thoughts just build up and you just gotta talk to somebody about it. So, Juby, credit to you. Taking time. That's a good thing to do. Definitely glad that helped out your buddy. Excuse me. It did. It made me feel very happy. It's good. I'm sure your friend... Imagine how you felt. Imagine your friend felt even happier. Or relieved, you know. Alright, there you go, Jerry. Kept on telling me at least 500 times. Felt like a burden. You know, I don't want to say, of course, no psychologist or nothing, but just from experience, I just kept responding that he, being good company, is proud of him. That said, yeah, good stuff, Kubi. I think that was a great thing to say to him. But, oh, Malik, have a great one, man. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for all those tips and ideas. Really appreciate it. But yeah, no need to be sorry, man. I'm glad you got to stop by. I probably will be wrapping it up here within a half an hour. But yeah, have a great day, Malik. Ah, okay. Here, M&R Miner. I'm gonna type in the song and the lyrics here because it's a great song. 50 Cent Window Shopper song. There you go. Yeah, it's a R&B or rap from about 20 years ago. You thought I just broke my desk. I'm surprised it hasn't fallen sometimes. I've hit it pretty hard on accident. Just bashed my knee on it. Alright, we are cruising here. I thought everything had to be packaged before sold. Actually, if you make a deal... Alex, if you make a deal before... I'm sorry, let me restart. If a deal comes in through your Messages app, you actually don't have to package it now. Now, I don't know if that's a bug or intended, but I've been taking advantage of that a little bit in this world. Definitely taking advantage of it. Okay. Sour diesel, meth. We gotta go back and get some sour diesel, probably. I'm thinking we might sleep. Yeah, actually, let's sleep. A lot of times you play a shooter game, and oh yeah, no problem, MR Miners. The amount of times I played a shooter game and rage and karate chop my desk. Oh no! I'm surprised it's not broken. I'm surprised your hand's not broken. Oh, what's going on here? Oops, I just messed up. I forgot. I did not mean to park that on the unload, but they just loaded all kinds of products onto the mixers. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Okay, so if you walk around and just sell out your pocket, then it needs to be packaged. That's correct. That's correct. And again, I'm not sure if it's a bug or not, but in the future, it might be fixed, it might be different. But yeah, right now, the Messages app deals do not have to be packages. After the years, my hand is pretty terrible. Alright, cool. Well, this has been a successful stream. Just thinking where we want to wrap it up here. Probably wrap it up at the barn. We haven't been out there for a second. And we'll take a few of these. Sure. Alright. Do these last few deals. Call it a day. Do you ever think you'll do a 24-hour stream? Honestly, I don't think a 24-hour stream. I sometimes struggle to get through the 4-hour streams I set for a goal of. So 24, I don't think that's possible for me right now. Without a lot of maybe health consequences. But I might end up doing a longer stream to celebrate something eventually. Just maybe a fourth of 24-hour stream, maybe a 6-hour stream though. You'll buy me all the coffee I need. That's nice. That's nice of you. I don't know if I would be able to make it 24 hours. I know for sure it wouldn't be as entertaining. Probably about hour 7 I might fall asleep. 4 boxes full of coffee. I might get through the stream then, but I might actually have a heart attack, so I don't know. It would have to be a pretty big celebration, I guess. But no, I would like to stream a little bit longer some days. Just trying to keep my main goal of video and image creation. Just learning and still trying to upload daily. 1 short and 1 video per day I'm still trying to do. So that's the main focus. That's the main. But I have a blast streaming. It just wasn't really on my list. It just kind of happened, you know, and it's a blast. So I really enjoy showing you guys builds, interacting, hearing you guys' ideas and your builds too. Just trying to keep the focus on the videos. Because after these like 4-hour streams, usually I'll start making some videos for, you know, that night or the next day. Oh, yeah. And let's see, who else was it? It was Alex. Yeah, it was Alex. You were asking about the setup, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, here is the barn. Now, I do have videos on all this, by the way. It's on my YouTube channel. But pretty much this whole left side we created on one day. So what we're doing, this unload here, if you just put raw product here, the handlers will take it to the mixers and, you know, it just gets an 8 mix. and then eventually gets bricked up to be put here. Now, as far as this side, this we did on a different day, so these kind of run separately. But pretty much it's just, you know, 6 pots per botanist, 2 botanists, 2 drying racks, 6 pots per botanist. And this is their supply rack. So they just grow, they take it here, and they will put half of it on this shelf to be mixed, and half of it will just go directly in here to be bricked. So that's kind of the rundown of the barn. So barn is 8 mix weed. Bungalow sweatshop storage unit is 8 mix meth. And actually, let's end at the storage unit so I can show you that one real quick too. We haven't been there in a minute. So let's head there. Let me grab some of this product too. Okay, that's our 8 mix. We'll just take this unmixed here. Let's see. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay, right on. Well, hopefully, yeah, hopefully Alex is still listening, or if not, you know, I'm sure there's some other people in the stream that might be curious to see the builds too. Also, you should add more plant growing section thingies down the middle of the barn. Now, if we end up getting a if we end up having an extra employee there, I think I might do something like that. But it worked out kind of perfect with how it is now, and since weed plants grow so fast, we've been doing okay with keeping up on that. So we'll add some in the future if we need the demand, for sure. I love your storage unit set. Well, thanks. Yeah, it turned out pretty clean. I really like storage unit builds, like the small value builds like that. Whoops. I didn't see that that had a % chance to fail. I smell something funny in my house. I think my cats might have just not covered their poopy in the litter box or something. It smells odd. Smells odd all of a sudden. Oh, right on, Alex. Still here just watching, thinking how I want to do my setups or adjust my outputs. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Well, once we run from these cops, I'll show you the storage unit. But they're being a little rude right now. They're being a little rude trying to do a world overview. Alright. I didn't know you guys could see my pop-up from Steam. First Mate Muhammad. I'm not even sure what friend that is, but they're playing Age of Empires 4. You guys see that? I haven't tried it out, but it's something I want to try. Looks pretty cool. I used to play Age of Empires 2. I actually still do. Age of Empires 2, The Age of Kings. Alright, here is the stash and dash. Now, just a simple 2 chemist, 1 handler. Handler directly, all 4 chemistry stations directly from the loading dock. That's how he's loading that. So you just order deliveries. And then this is kind of what makes it unique, is this final output is going to the sweatshop. And I think I already showed the rest of that, but it's eventually making its way to the bungalow to be mixed. Now here's the setup here. I just kind of outlined the whole room with lab ovens and chemistry stations. There we go. And then I just kind of stuffed in the corner here some lockers. And this is the supply shelf, but it's not really a supply shelf because this is just where I put extra stuff because we're loading directly from the van. So usually what I do here is I'll add pseudo to the van so it's all out of one. And then, yeah, this rack will just be extra. I used to have it set up a little different where we were taking from this rack, but I just changed it today. So we no longer take from this rack Do everything from the loading bays. Ooh, what's that glowing light thing inside? It's the jukebox. This is probably my favorite item in the game. How are the mixers getting loaded? So here, the handler, he just has the chemistry station, so I can show you that here. But yeah, you can select this loading dock, make a delivery, and then since you have this, since we have this selected on one of his routes, Jesse here will take from the loading dock directly to the chemistry stations. So that's each of these routes. You can see 1, 2, 3, and 4, all coming from the loading dock, right? And then with this new item filtering, you have to set it up where acid, phosphorus, and then pseudo. Doesn't matter the order, just that they're set up and filtered. So that's the only thing that's allowed to be put in there, and that's what makes the yeah, that's what makes the deliveries work and such. Yeah, this thing is awesome here, Miner. I love these. You can put it on shuffle. I usually just put it on shuffle and sync. The sync will sync it with any other jukeboxes, like in the barn or the docks. If you usually have more than one jukebox to cover the whole area. But yeah, this thing, probably my favorite item. All right on, Alex. You got that now? Cool. Glad I could help. Glad that helped a little bit. Alright, everybody. I think I'm going to call it a day today. We just hit the 4-hour mark. That's usually my goal. And yeah, we accomplished what we set out to do today. Kind of make a 9-employee combo build with storage unit, sweatshop, and bungalow. But yeah, I think I'm going to go try to get outside, get some lunch, and probably make some videos the rest of the evening. Brad, what are you doing? Okay, we gotta check out what Brad's doing over there first. Hang on. He doesn't even have product. Hold on. Okay, we knocked out Brad. I think it was several days ago we knocked him out, though. But it says he's at Highland Medical. Let's go see what that's about. I wonder if you knock someone out now, if they go to the medical and in the morning they walk home from the medical shop or the hospital. Alright, we gotta... I want to sleep and see if he comes out of the medical center, and then I'm gonna wrap it up here. Oh yeah, don't forget to set up Discord. Let's do cribs. Dude, that's such a good idea, Liking Star. Yeah, have everybody kind of show their builds and explain and stuff. That would be kind of cool. I really like that idea. But yeah, Discord is next. I do have an old Discord that I used to use. I'm going to try and convert it. But that will probably be later in the week, if not a little bit into next week or something. And let's sleep and see what Brad does. Oops. No bed there. And I really gotta see what that smell is, guys. It is rank. My cat's either pooped and didn't cover it up or puked right behind me. They better not have puked right behind me. I don't see anything. I smell it, though. Good lord. That's disgusting. Alright. Brad, where are you at? Let's go down there. See if he's walking out. It could be a possibility that he is just completely glitched, too. I don't know. Oh, man, it is stinky in here. There's not even a litter box in here. It's like pretty far away in the other room. Well, Brad is just gone. He is gone. Oh well. Well, I saved it. I think I'm gonna end it up here. Oh, forgot to ask now. I answer this one real quick and wrap it up. Handlers can take items from one base to another. Kind of. So, here's how it works, as far as we've all experimented. Is handlers... I haven't tested going to the docks and the barn. So that I haven't tested at all. Handlers can take to and from, as far as I know, storage unit, sweatshop, bungalow. So interacting with any of those, I think going from any of those to any other one works. But the trick is, I'll show you. The trick is just to make sure the lockers are the same, or when you pay these, make sure the lockers are at the right property. So that handler's here, although you'll see him at the sweatshop. The only thing that you can set up for him to do at the sweatshop is routes. So just keep that in mind. You can't assign stations like Amanda, who comes over to the bungalow. You can't give her a brick press at the bungalow. If any stations are going to be used by these handlers, they have to be at the place where their locker is. So hopefully that makes sense. Now, as far as like, this is all new to me, like going from to and from each property. But as far as we can tell, large storage racks to other large storage racks between those properties. That's what they can transport, and the items on those racks. So that's how I have it set up. That's how Jesse is here. Jesse and Amanda are going to different properties. But yeah, just like I said, I haven't tested it for the barn or docks yet, but I think that'll be next. But yeah, that's it for today, everybody. If it's nice where you are, get outside, get some sun, relax, gather your thoughts, get some lunch. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great day today. See ya.